Hello. What was that? A foghorn?
Yeah. I
Why a
mean,
foghorn?
I'm still trying to experience. I'm trying to figure out what kind of greeting I want. That isn't, hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the channel.
Like everybody else.
Um, I mean, it has its place, it has its time, but
Mhm.
there's got to be
Mhm.
something else, right?
Absolutely.
Either way, yeah. I guess it's welcome to the channel. Welcome to Mass Effect Fridays, where we are
Welcome to Mass Effect
still
Fridays.
going through the Mass Effect series, and we
Mhm.
are turning it up and turning it down and doing it all within a budget. A
As
very,
always.
very, very, very small budget.
And the decorations is because it's Aven's birthday week. Yay!
Yeah! Sometime within this week, you terrifying, terrifying online people may or may not be my actual birthday, but we are celebrating it today.
Yay!
Yay! Y'all have forgotten about internet safety. I'm telling you. Remember remember to keep it vague. Keep them
Mhm.
guessing.
Mhm.
Same thing I do on dates, which is probably why I've never had a boyfriend. Hmm. Anyway, that
I
being
had a
said,
boyfriend, but I didn't realize it. Anyway,
uh, I mean that's not a boyfriend. That's like a stalker with a contract.
I guess so.
Yeah. If you didn't consent to the relationship, then that's not a real one.
It's complicated. I'm not going to go into it on stream.
Of course, of course. That being said, cake!
Cake.
I've actually already had my cake and eaten it too, as far as my birthday dinner goes. I went to a theme restaurant, got the whole shebang, it was wonderful. But today, I have an. Because this is, what's Aven eating at the beginning of the
How's
thing?
Evan eating? Doop
Yep.
doop 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 doop.
Doot 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 doot. I already ate my dinner actually, but I still have remaining a chiffon cake cream sandwich.
Ooh.
The chiffon cake is Earl Grey themed, so that's gonna be exciting.
Ooh, tasty.
And then because I had friends over here in the fantasy realm that I live in, um Fantasy Japan, they needed a tour guide. I have a bunch of snacks that I had them try and then they didn't finish, which means everything is still in packaging, so ASMR. I have red bean paste buns. I have chocolate covered. What was this? Yep, chocolate covered potato chips. I have
I've
the
tried those.
yeah, they're good. I've had
I didn't like them.
Cheetos, but the Japanese version, so they're weird.
Japanese Cheetos.
So they're weird. I'm telling you, they're weirdly sweet.
I'm looking forward
And
to trying them.
the person who I foisted them on called them the same hit of sweetness as cream of mushroom soup. So take that as you
Huh.
will.
Hmm.
And then
Well,
the
I
piece
like
de
cream with mushroom soup.
resistance. It's good. It's good. The piece de resistance: oyster and squid with anchovies potato chips.
Okay.
I wanted to get them something as weird as humanly possible, and lo and
Well,
behold, I found something.
that is very you.
Thank you. Oh.
Um. So, when we left off, the Cerberus tried to take over the citadel.
Yeah, and I lost my fucking boyfriend
Mm-hmm.
to not being stabbed, but terminal illness. Right
And
after
stabbing
losing.
being a side effect.
Yeah, the stabbing was just kind of icing on that terrible, terrible
Mm-hmm.
cake.
The stabbing
Much.
sped it up.
Right. And then, right almost immediately after. Why am I hearing weird noises? I'm sorry, I can't continue this for a
It's
second.
we're in the hospital, so everybody's talking.
Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, please pause again, because that was starting to get very strange. Um, okay. So No, I can still hear them. I know you're making it sound like bad noises. I don't know if the actors for this part were told that this would be a bad noise scene. That being said, um,
I was actually mimicking them, but no worries.
no, you were mimicking them, but you were like, ow, ow, and they were like, So like, there's a difference.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
continue.
You're like, no. The guidelines. Keep going. Yeah, no. And that was right after we lost fucking Morden, mid cadenza. Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Although we did get to finally repair my relationship with the sci-fi genre because we had a giant kaiju battle, which fucking kicked ass. And we allowed the Krogans to fuck again.
Yay!
Yay!
Krogan babies for all.
So they're gonna breed like rabbits and take over the world, apparently. So we've enabled that. That's fine. It's good. It's fine.
It's fine. It's
Just
good,
lost
fine.
2 friends and
made a new enemy.
Had to. Who?
Kai Lang, the guy who stabbed Zane.
Oh yeah, fucking
Nightwing.
Nightwing showed up.
That's what I thought when I saw him the first time.
Yeah, Nightwing showed up and he was like grr unstoppable, except like his eyes aren't a mask, they're his actual eyes. So rip to him. Hope he gets better. And what else was there? There was that. I think that's all we really accomplished.
We saw Grunt.
We saw Grunt, yeah. We lost everyone we loved. We made Grunt lose everyone he loved. Yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So we're coming to right after I had to watch my boyfriend die.
he's still in there.
Dead, yeah.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
Oh, yeah.
That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
Okay,
That's
so
not what
pick.
we do. We help our
I'm not
patients,
picking
all of them.
anyone. That is
That's
not a
nice
conversation
sentiment, but it
that
won't
I
help when we run
have
out
the
of
doctorate
supplies.
to decide.
I've seen this happen in combat.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if I'm losing or winning a resource or whatever, but like,
You are. You're losing a resource.
But this is one of
oh
your own
fine.
generals.
I assume if in order to get the resource, I have to say save your business for us.
Can't identify the trust.
No, you can say save the rich people or save
We
everybody.
help our patients,
Save
all of them.
everybody. I mean,
That's a nice-
yeah, save
We're
everybody.
fighting right
come on.
now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
Oh, so
And
it's
more
about
credits.
rich people.
So we asked
Yeah,
them
it
for
wasn't
donations
about
to get more
ethics.
supplies.
It was about how much money can we get out of these people.
Oh, for Christ's sake. See, this is why I like doing this with a guide, because finding out that you're just agreeing
There's got
with,
to be
like,
something.
letting
I
rich
don't know
people
what
do whatever
Cerberus
they
is
want,
thinking,
it just
but we're going
sucks
to lose this
ass.
patient.
When you thought it was an ethical dilemma, and actually it's just a dilemma about money.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Side quests for later.
Woohoo, woohoo.
Welcome to Serta.
Welcome to
Hello.
loading screen.
I heard your boyfriend fucking bit it in the ass. Would you like a complimentary egg at this time? It only costs $9.99.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Very complimentary.
It's complimentary with a $9.99 purchase.
That's how they get you.
Of course. You're gonna hear a band-aid opening up.
Oh, your fingers playing up again.
Oh yeah, it tis the season. This is cherry blossom viewing season in Fantasy Japan, where I am right now. And so that means it's also big old allergy season. If you got any kind of skin condition, nose condition, heart condition, emotional condition, whatever, it's gonna act up now. And it is. So we are protecting ourselves in every way possible. For my bleeding hands, I use band-aids. For my bleeding heart that is not currently playing Breath of the Wild 2 because it doesn't exist yet, it's playing Cereza and the Lost Witch. That is the band-aid for my heart right now.
Do you want jellyfish?
Yeah, of course I do. What the fuck do I look like?
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Someone who doesn't like jellyfish?
Do I look like somebody who hasn't watched The Adventure Zone? Who hasn't attached deep emotional significance to jellyfish already? Like, come on. The only reason that people wouldn't be able to, like, point at me and say, you listen to Critical Role, is because I haven't actually managed to get through all of Critical Role yet. Otherwise it would be seeping out of my pores.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. I think he's just another victim.
Ooh.
A terrorist.
A terrorist was in the hospital?
Yeah.
Another Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us.
Yay,
This
presents!
is gonna save lives.
Not the good kind.
All presents are good! Down with propaganda!
Yeah, turrets randomly appearing and shooting people is real good.
Hey, I've played Portal, at least a little bit. I know turrets are friends.
They're so loaded with bullets!
2,000% more bullet than your competitors.
Thank you for shopping.
Have you seen that, by the way?
Despite my fears, I have actually played Portal 1 and Portal 2.
Yeah. Have you seen the schematics for the portal turret?
Yes. Yes.
The way that's
do you want
to fill bullets?
Do you ready for more pain?
Yeah.
I really
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No. No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Okay.
I had a baby.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I hope so. I
Thank you
hope
for
that they would have
shopping
had
at
a
Nosastra
family together at
Sporting
least
Goods.
before this all went down. We actually got to hear some of his poetry this time.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Do you want to give everybody guns or keep the regulations on guns?
I like regulations, believe it or not.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
This game was made in Canada.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yeah.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
You can
Done
tell.
deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
There you go.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
I'd like to think that Shepard at this point is just like,
All
here's your
Citrine
fucking
Armory
blood money.
products include a lifetime
Grief?
guarantee for
I don't need
performance.
her. The shopkeeper didn't need to go take a break after her found out her husband was dead. Why do I need to do the same for literally anything else?
Our customer service specialist is always interested in purchasing
I'm
new
fine.
technology.
Listen, it's fine. I'm just gonna be in the numb state for a while. That's fine.
It's fine.
We're fine.
It's fine.
Focus, enthusiasm, energy.
Commander
life.
Shepard,
We don't need her.
I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC.
Yeah,
He
wow.
wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Did
You know, you've got all the mercenaries.
Yeehaw! Was Palaven like officially lost? Because from the last time I heard, people were still fighting for it back.
People still fighting for it back.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
What's going on here?
I'm in position in CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep
Oh, yeah.
enforcing the law. Same as
Did
always.
they
Without that,
go gung-ho, or did they keep the law straight?
We're in, Hal. We should be looking for terrorists.
Lost
The rest
straight
will take care of
because
itself.
I'm farming Paragon.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running.
Listen, we don't
Commander
like
Shepard.
making it sound like we
Guess I know
support
what happened
cops.
to my
We are
backup.
saying we support
Excuse me?
infrastructure.
Come on. I'm in
This is
CSEC in
not-
civilian gear
not
with a
about
weapon.
cops.
I
Please
know
don't
what
say
I'm
it
made.
is.
No,
let me
it's not
explain.
about cops. It's about normalcy
Captain
and war.
Aaron Summers,
Right.
Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus.
Oh, cool.
CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's
Right.
former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Right, okay. Let's appeal to his better nature.
You better than this?
Yeah.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
I don't really know what I did there. I don't necessarily want to think about the parallels.
You stopped him from shooting a dude in the middle of the police station.
Right.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been posted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dwell on that one very much.
He ought to be locked up.
Oh,
Gorex wanted for 6 bombs.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
alright. Cream sandwich time.
Yum. I have Doritos.
Doritos.
Cause I'm true gamer LMG Pro 360 no scope 420 blaze it.
I don't like any combination of the words you just said. I feel like I'm on the wrong site to say that, but... Ooh, that does smell like green tea. Wow. I mean, not green tea, black tea. Earl Grey.
I wonder who Earl Grey was.
The Earl of...
Oh, cool.
Huh?
That glitch again.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Great. Early. Damn.
Early. Well, we are in the Citadel. It only seems to happen in the Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Steam Deck's frozen too. That's awesome.
Wow. So the whole thing just gave up, huh?
No, the stream's still going.
Yeah, but, you know, everything else about the game just gave up.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
We love to see it.
Oh. Love to see it.
To be
So
fair,
what do we think about the happy birthday music that's playing right now?
Very, very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday celebration business.
You're very welcome. It's a wonderful day for birthday celebration.
It is a wonderful day, and you are a horrible VTuber.
That's me!
Have you heard that? That's the Goose
No.
Game tagline.
Oh yeah, it's a goose game. Yes, I
Yeah,
love
it
Goose
is a
Game.
beautiful day, and you are a horrible goose.
You know that was partly made in Australia.
I can see that.
It's very much like the TV shows I grew up watching, which was their inspiration. So you know, they hit it on the head.
I know this is gonna sound like, oh, you only watch one British TV show, huh? Yes, but I really got some intense Wallace and Gromit vibes from
the
whole thing.
Something that it actually reminded me of more was Postman Pat and Fireman Sam.
You've lost me, but I will take your word for it. Postman Pat.
Postman Pat has a black and white cat.
Mm-hmm.
Early in the morning, just when day is dawning, he brings up all the post bags in his van.
Postman Pat. Putting up the little... Googling the images.
Googling the images?
Postman Pat, the movie.
It was like... Puppet claymation, kind of?
Yeah.
I think it's CGI these days, but back in the day it was like puppets.
It was a CGI
stop motion
movie.
Postman Pat's nose looks like the penis.
I need to... I think I've had such a blow to the head seeing his profile that I can't even remember the name of the person that I'm trying to... Oh yeah! I remembered his name.
Mm-hmm.
This man's profile makes him look like Spamton from Deltarune.
A little bit.
Like his Light World counterpart.
And then Fireman Sam. I really loved Fireman Sam as a kid. I think they're made by the same people.
Yeah, that checks out. I'm still traumatized by Spamton Sam. Thanks.
Spampton Pat.
Spankman Pat. Can't get that out of my head.
Fireman Sam's best friend and partner.
Mm-hmm.
Not that kind of partner, though I'm absolutely sure that this character is queer-coded.
Right.
He's called Elvis, and he looks like Luigi.
I'm Googling it currently. That's not right. Elvis? Elvis. I see him. You think Luigi looks like that?
What are you looking at? He always gave me Luigi vibes.
Luigi vibes? If anything, he's like... He's like... What am I trying to say? Like... What? It's not Legos. It's Legos for little babies. See, neither of us could...
Duplo?
Yeah, it's like a Duplo version of Barbie's Ken.
He always gave me Luigi vibes. I don't know why.
Luigi? Luigi wishes he had this kind of like dopey Chad energy.
But he's absolutely queer-coded.
I mean, I'm looking at him in his CGI format. Him in his little button-up polo shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. Ooh. Oh no.
We're back, baby.
I'm just glad that Tumblr hasn't gotten a hold of him, because that could have.
He would be a sexy man.
Yeah, You know what? I'm not going to dwell on this. If the viewers want to make it happen, then so be it. Apollo strikes us down with the power of prophecy, and we behold the horrors that we bespeak into the world. And that's just how it's gonna be.
Yeah.
But I
Game's
am not gonna bring it to being.
Game's back.
Ground defenses repel the attack.
Alright, we're back, baby.
Cerberus attempts to take control.
You good? You see it? You hear it?
See it, hear it, feel it, smell it, taste it. Let's go. So what are we doing up here?
We have to go to the Spectre room.
Spectre room for specters. Why are we? Oh yeah, because we're being
we
called
have the
by
item for him.
This is a problem.
We're being called by someone?
Cerberus has changed their ciphers.
There's info in here we need, and items we need.
Right, I know we also got called by the Solarian council member, but then the big attack on Cerberus happened.
Oh, that they were going to tell us about Cerberus. They were going to tell us that Udina was fucking around. They knew.
Right.
And they were going to tell us.
So we probably need to talk to them at some point, huh? Because they have I told you so rights, I think. Or I was.
No, we don't talk to them.
No.
We don't talk to them.
Gun time, kitten you out in your gun time.
Do we unlock the medical supplies?
Yes. Why would we not? Civilian militia.
Do we authorize a civilian militia?
I think that's literally what we heard before. So I think yes. I think that's what they said was like we're going to train a militia in order to get people gunning. Alright, so we've authorized some stuff, we've got some guns.
Yep.
And now what is our other business on the Citadel, if any?
We have to go and deal with this terrorist.
Oh, cool. Yay. Let's just see how many more of our friends die in the process. I'm gonna probably, at this point, as Shepard, go out for like a milk run, and I'm gonna come back with 3 dead friends and half and half.
And some cigarettes.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to the cigarettes. They're gonna get to the part where they're like, "Can we check your license, please?" And I'm gonna be like, if I have to stand in this line any longer, a 4th friend is gonna die." Oh, there they go. All right, I gotta go.
Did you ever have toys like lolly cigarettes growing up?
They were around, but they were like really. You have to go to the old mom and pop shops to get them, and nobody wanted to.
Do you know what they were called here?
No.
Do you want to know?
Sure.
Fags.
You know what? They would be.
The galaxy needs to understand.
Would you like to help take some photos for a documentary?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Sure.
It will help.
Sure.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Yeah, I am.
Solik
Hi.
Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Oh, something happened to the lineup of stuff. Yeah, I'll help you.
What do you mean?
Some, sound and video were just a little bit misaligned. We'll see if it's fixed.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander.
Yep, it's okay now.
That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few
Might have
shots
been
with your
'cause I was
Omni tool in the
pressing
refugee
something.
camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Alright. Time to go film Abject Misery.
There's specific things we need to film. So, oh, hi.
Are you okay?
Hey, dude.
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Paragon, Paragon. Smacks you
I'm glad
gently
you
on the
came.
titty. In a supportive motion.
There's actually pictures of real people on this wall.
Really?
See? It's from there. I think they're game developers. And then this one over here, there's like kids on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
They've had their faces blurred though.
Interesting.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Glad to hear it, buddy. Abject misery captured on camera. You better.
Well,
make
that was
this
more races supporting one another.
good. Listen, that's good, but they're supporting each other in the face of abject misery.
It's true. That's true.
Just, you know, I'm not saying this necessarily as me. More as like Shepard is like, yep, this is fine.
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
I do.
Are you Gorek?
This is a terrorist.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Yeah, I'm a war criminal, we get
Planet
it.
that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I don't want to make excuses for myself, but like, yeah, it was to stop the Reapers. At least he'd like to know that
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
I was sorry I had to do it. I didn't even
You
choose
think I
it.
didn't feel guilty?
Man.
I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time.
And I did try. That was the one choice I did make.
In the end, I didn't have a choice.
Wait, that's true.
But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
It doesn't mean anything, but I said it.
If you're so remorseful,
Then what am I doing to do anything about
if you
it?
have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Okay. Cool.
Euthanasia, huh?
Another real-life topic that I am supposed to now take a stake in. Ooh. I don't even know enough of the context here to make a choice.
There isn't really. It's just, where do you stand on euthanasia? Because, hey, hot button topic.
Yeah, that's a really hot button topic. I don't feel comfortable picking about this, especially not on a stream. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on then. Hold on.
No. You don't have to magic it away. It's just.
I was gonna block the stream so you could make the choice privately.
Oh no. It is what it is. The fact that I even have to make the choices, it is what it is.
Okay.
Whatever.
Do you want to make it arbitrary random?
Ugh, I fucking hate this. Call the nurse. Call the nurse.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
I am not particularly interested in the moral ramifications of whether I do or do not spare a fictional space alien that I committed fictional genocide against this entire race about.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about
Mhm.
Cerberus down here.
Okay, this is more lighthearted.
They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers
Well,
dying
it doesn't
for my
seem lighthearted, but I promise it's more lighthearted.
Right.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Yeah, what's up?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up.
Oh.
Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
Oh yeah, her hair is different.
Mm-hmm. She's not redhead anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, when you said this is more lighthearted, and then they're like, some idiot sabotaged the medikits, which I think was us. I think we passed that, Bill.
No, we didn't.
Well,
wasn't us.
About time. They were talking about like choking to death and whatever. So.
You
thought I was bluffing.
What's the first one?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
James is playing poker.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
About time.
What, that would take footage of them playing poker?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Why?
Life goes on, or some shit. I don't know.
Oh.
Where is he? There he is. Is this a familiar face?
Cerberus wants our help.
Oh, this dude.
And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Werner!
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
It sure
wow,
is.
It's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
God damn it,
no.
Conrad.
I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
honey.
I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Can you help me now?
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Don't do
Okay.
anything.
But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
What?
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may
He's
be
a
able to find
doctor.
some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction.
What?
Hang on. I have an old contact.
What?
Yep.
Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
The fact that you joined
Hossel?
Cerberus probably also has him
Gavin Hossel, the tech
scared.
researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe.
What the hell?
Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
This is all like, aha, this is
Oh
happening
no,
in here.
it's in an ancient Asari
These
dialect.
people are like dying
We
in the
need a
background.
lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even?
How did I even?
This is
What the
great.
fuck is Elkos Combine?
That's all the stuff we collected in the first two
Okay,
games.
Oh.
here you go.
Incredible.
Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll
Conrad
just be here.
Werner. Actually
Not touching
useful.
anything.
Christ almighty, what did I just witness?
Conrad Werner. Actually useful.
That felt like I just
When
walked
the-
into the Bizarro realm for like a couple of seconds.
When this funny joke character
Are you
becomes useful.
You spent all that time not kicking his fucking head in, and it pays off in the end.
Are you kidding
because
me?
apparently
Yep.
he's like a nuclear scientist or whatever.
Son of a bitch.
Yep. Also, the pointing the gun thing,
I
in
fixed
Mass
the
Effect
sabotage.
2,
The
there was a
Metagel dispenser
glitch
should be
where he
working now.
claimed you pointed a
Thank
gun
you.
at him
I'll
in
get
Mass
patients
Effect
moving
1.
for triage
if you did.
immediately.
No.
But that got fixed out in the community patches.
Conrad.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Hi. So that was completely unnecessary. Alright.
Shepard, did I help?
He didn't even shoot,
Yeah,
did he?
Conrad. You helped.
He didn't even shoot!
It's okay, he's not dead.
That dude did not even shoot!
I don't think he's dead anyway. Anyway, Conrad Werner.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Right up and including
I have your
Shepard's
footage.
like casual little walk.
I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized.
Just kind of moseys on up to him and cuts him up in the jaw. Did I help?
Oh,
You helped.
yes.
Now go to sleep,
You can go to sleep now.
moron.
I don't know why. There's an alternate version where he and Kelly get together.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Huh. I wonder what the requirements for that are.
I don't remember.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance...
Please stop having stories. I am trying to focus.
Definitely Prothean tech on Garbug.
It's Normandy time.
Or is it?
Oh,
Kadien.
God
Hey.
damn it,
I wondered
Olenko.
where you
What
went.
is it?
What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
Oh, do you need me to help you sort out your feelings?
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Yeah, have your
Okay.
friends been dying left
Talk
and
to
right?
me. Let's have it.
Oh, yeah, let's go. I'll be your therapist.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Never. No.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard.
Oh my
Later
God,
when you have to live
Olenko.
with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? Kadien, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot.
Oh, you took out
You
a
acted with
senator?
integrity.
How
I
about
saw
a
the
whole
whole
fucking
thing.
galaxy full of innocent people?
All right. Thanks.
Asshole.
Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here.
Yeah, what is it?
Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
I hate to say this, but we need him.
Absolutely.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Couldn't even imagine
Thank
it,
you,
Olenko.
And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know.
Good to know
Welcome
now
aboard,
that you
Major.
basically had everything you needed
Aye,
handed to
ma'am.
you on a satin cushion. Well, I'm sitting over here hand-stitching my psyche together. Great, Olenko! Good on you. But hey, we have a sushi chef now, so, we're already better than you. Just saying.
It's okay, we don't have to bring him for anything.
my actual shepherd is found up in her room, bashing her head into the wall. They're like, hey, so about Alenka, what did he do? Nothing! We're giving him another gold medal, is that cool? Apparently.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Awesome!
Dina, that SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kadien.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
You know Nightwing?
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once.
Nice.
Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Grayson was a side character from the iPad game they released on alongside Mass Effect 3 that's no longer available. Essentially, he was an ex-Cerberus agent that left Cerberus, fell in love with Aria's daughter, then got killed by Cerberus for making Aria think he killed her daughter, and then he got reanimated by being filled to the brim with Reaper tech.
That's exciting.
And he tried to fight it as long as he could.
And then he turned into, what, a mini-boss?
I don't know. I think he just died. I think he got killed. I think he killed himself. I think he might have killed himself as like a noble sacrifice bullshit.
Okay, that makes sense.
I actually didn't play the iPad game. It wasn't very good.
I love the idea that it's like, you are getting filled up with evil soup. What if you turn into evil soup man? Nope. Turns out overdosing from evil soup just makes you die from evil soup. Too much soup. Awesome.
Speaking of he was also a drug addict. Whee!
Well, you know, it is what it is. No shame, no blame to addicts on this channel. Or at least not while I'm here.
That's true.
Yeah. Wait, let's go. Thanks for the intel. I'm not gonna be mean to you.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Yup, including shooting on the legs again. Can you do that?
Unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Yeah,
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Could they please?
Yes,
for once,
the
do
Asari
something
and Solarians
useful?
are both throwing in their support now.
God bless.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
That's not bad considering we were thinking...
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers.
Well, that's cool.
The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam.
How do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly.
Laser beam.
We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard.
I sure the fuck
I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
I won't fail you, motherfuckers!
You've always
You're
trusted
the real
me.
Ones.
I won't let you down.
We're still in this.
Thanks,
The
Dad and
gods of war
Grandpa.
haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you.
Dinner.
Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched
Sometimes
thin. We
a
need more
family
support
is
ships,
your
and Aquarians
grandpa,
are willing
your
to
dad,
talk.
and your trans
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Thanks. Glad to know the Solarians are willing to talk shit.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure. Hi, well,
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Yeah. Everyone needs my help. What's
Something
else
they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned.
Ooh, that's big.
They
considering
didn't
Asari
ask
commando
me
squads.
directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
that they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important.
Right.
The colony's
Valid.
coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Yay! I know that you said there was like a really relevant side content thing that we could do today.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to do that before or after what's up next? Ooh, yeah, look at that! We jumped up in strength!
Mm-hmm. So it's DLC, it's 3 missions.
Right.
But we can do the Asari mission first if you want.
I guess the real question is, are any of them in danger?
We need to do the Asari mission before a certain point, but we won't be near that point anyways, so...
Okay.
If we do the DLC.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
Okay.
What have you got?
Me.
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Assuming that they were not spies, but, I'll say if we can trust them.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I just wanted to
Has
put
the
that out
Alliance
there.
tried to make contact with the scientists?
Sometimes
They've been
Paragon
unable
Shepard
to
can be
find
a
them,
dumb son of a
but they're
bitch.
searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Was that DLC
Thanks for
too?
your time, Commander.
Nope. That's regular.
Alright. Show me my messages. Nothing, everything new. It's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 of the Citadel, which I just left. A Batarian named Grey will be waiting.
That is Take Back Omega from Cerberus. It's another DLC.
Alright.
Kai Lang dossier.
Kai Lang. Date of Systems, Alliance Military Enlistment, Age of Enlistment, 16, credentials faked. Tours of duty, lots of places, patrol and reconnaissance, reprimanded, hold up, back up. Thank you. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers, sentence produced in light of previous exemplary service record. Recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor. Accepted into Interplanetary Combat Academy. Received N7 designation, that's our designation too, I think.
That's what we have, yes. Yes.
Dishonorably
the best of the
discharged
best.
And imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. For funsies. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the Elusive Man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Alright.
So yeah, N7 is the best of the best.
Alright, cool. Oh, crazy eyes out there. Hey Vega, it's James. Got time in the near future? Nothing critical, just wanted to chat? Sure. Primarch Victus.
This is, ambassador might be working with Cerberus.
Oh, fun. Not Bakara.
Eve.
Ah, love her. Commander.
She's one of the best.
I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tachanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. We've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Chunka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. Fuck and fuck well. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. And I'm gonna fuck like nobody's business about it.
It's like, hey, Cerberus is bad.
Yeah, wow. Students are kicking my ass and taking names. They're keeping them on a short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with a lot of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Citadel again. Never lose hope! Oh. I used the funny voice, but that's from Thane.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay. Serious voice. Siha. I write this with a heavy hand, knowing you will read this letter when I am no longer able to share my thoughts. I am dying, Siha. Perhaps because of the differences between our species, I can hope that time will treat you with kindness and dim the hurt of my passing to faded recollections that Adrel would forever remember with perfect clarity. Selfishly, however, I could not leave this world without leaving a piece of me behind that would never fade. I once accepted my fate. Nothing remained but a shell destined to die. I only had to choose when and how of my passing. I had refused to be confined to a bed, gasping horribly as my life beeped away to machinery I had no use for. I thought of my Eureka, broken, bloodied, and betrayed by my absence. Of Kolyat, small and afraid, bravely pushing at his eyes to stem the flow of tears I had entrusted to him to cry, for both their sakes. The expectation to move swiftly to my end vanished upon uniting with your cause. You awoke me, Shepard. My heart quickened its sluggish beat, if only to remain at your side and protect you with everything that I am. I was content to simply watch, taking the time left given, and praise all I know for allowing me to walk my final days with hope and certainty that I am worthy of more than my cold isolation solely because you believed. I love you. If all else whispers back into the tide, know this for fact. By grace given me by the goddess Arashu, I bid her divine protection to you, my warrior angel, my Siha, to succeed in your destiny, to light your path through the coming darkness, to give you hope when all seems lost. I will await you across the sea. Thane. Well, Mass Effect, congratulations, you've succeeded where only a handful of video games have, and gotten me genuinely kind of teary.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Sweet, yeah.
Hey, do you want to do an interview?
No! Diana, fuck off! Sender blocked. Cerberus defectors. Dear Shepard, yep, changing my identity was a good advice. Once again, you've saved my life. After last spoke, I overheard some refugees mentioning Cerberus, and they said my name. I freaked out until I recognized their voices. Close friends of mine who defected in disguise and on the run, just like me. They were talented engineers, Shepard, who could help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to whoever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Hey, Cortez! Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a new life on the frontier. They're homeless now. When I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next time in the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Everyone is on the Citadel waiting for me to say hi. Again. Trainer. Game night? Samantha Trainer. Commander. Thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Liara! Shepard. I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can you meet me in the quarters when you have a moment? Liara. So, before we even get to a mission, it sounds like everybody wants my ass.
Everybody wants to chat.
Yeah. So, let's rock and roll, baby.
So some of them are in our cabin, and some of them are on the Citadel. We'll save the Citadel ones for later, because we just got off the fucking Citadel.
Right, exactly.
I mean, we do have to go back, but...
They're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Yeah. Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Kadin's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
I'm assuming forget about Kadien is like, whatever, shut up.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell him to be nice, but my only other option is to be mean to Joker. Alenko
Go
wins
easy
again.
on Kadien. He's been through a lot.
Oh, he's been
Like
through
drawing
a
a gun on a
lot.
superior
He's been
officer,
through so much.
nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance
See,
review.
Joker shares your feelings.
Joker's got
Commander.
my back. Thank you, buddy.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi,
What's on your mind,
Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Inferior nothing.
Yeah,
Did
so
you see
now
that
all
one?
we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
Yes.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Uh-huh.
Here we go again.
Alright.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Whatever it wants to be. I think of what's the purpose of synthetic
It's
life?
not
I know
that
it's like
different from
programming,
organic
whatever.
life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants. But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
Sure.
My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
There's more to organics than that, I'd say.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love. I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Sure.
It appears many humans did in fact do so.
Oh.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Honestly, as somebody who also likes to know the logical reason behind something, I vibe Edie. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna learn to express these socially acceptable things in order to give myself a genuinely impactful purpose.
Commander, Dr.
It's not fake, I just like to know. It's like, alright, yeah. You and me both, buddy. Good on you.
She's a good AI.
Oyster
I like
and-
her.
Yeah, I like her. She's figuring it out.
And I mean, if I like her,
Yeah. Big plus to her resume. Yeah, they do a good balance with these oyster and squid and anchovy chips. It's not crazy.
new name on the board.
Had to rub that one in, didn't ya? Yep.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls.
Yep.
And you almost had to put down a friend.
Yeah, well...
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Yeah, buddy! Bye, Alenko!
Be honest with
If they hadn't
Garrus.
backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement.
Ha ha, Garrus.
Still, I'm glad Kadien didn't have to join Ash.
Hey,
Hey, he's the one that
Losing one was
understands.
Also, having to almost shoot Alenko is not what made my day difficult. That was easy.
So he took Samara's room.
Yay.
All seems so calm from here. People going through hell in a million different ways. Out there.
Join the club,
I
buddy.
want to be fighting alongside them, but I want to be here. You know?
Okay.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
I'm sorry, man.
I feel for you, Kadien. And I'm glad you told me.
I'm glad you told me,
There's
but I'm not
strength and
asking for
camaraderie.
details.
And empathy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You're
Get
right.
some fucking empathy.
I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do.
I don't.
Earth is always
But
in the
no
back
one
of my
fucking
mind,
asks for my help.
haunting me.
I get that. I do.
I assume I would have
And my
punched him in the
students,
face.
Oh, you would have made it worse.
wherever they are, I know they're kicking ass.
Yeah, you would have been like, oh, there's so many
Somewhere.
people relying on
You know,
us, and
When this war is over,
all the people are
there's gonna
dying
be
because
one
of us.
hell
You
of
just
a
make it
reunion
worse.
party.
I assume I have people Lenko happy and
Dancing
keep
in the
them a
streets,
good asset.
hugging and crying. My mom's always
Oh,
wanted
he's
to
fine now.
travel
You don't have to worry about him now.
Well,
I think I'll take her.
I still want to stay consistent, at least, but...
Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
Yep.
Awkward.
Good to have you along, Link. Bye.
I don't think anybody's in here, but we'll have a peek. Oh. Can we drink? Is this one of the times that lets you drink?
Drink.
No, I think it would be.
Yeah, not that I'm gonna promote getting shit-faced, but I could use getting some shit-faced. Oh, shockwave!
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
So,
in reviewing
medical-grade
our
alcohol.
inventories, I determined we have
Yes.
an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Right away. I don't have to ask why
I'll
me.
find
I
the
know why
refugees
me.
as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership.
Okay.
Thank you, Commander.
Yep.
With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Oh, that'd be nice. A little tit for a tat.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we're doing it for tit for tat, but it'd be nice.
Sometimes I look over and I notice my model is doing that weird one eye blink at a time thing. And I'm like, yes.
How I feel on the
Good.
inside all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't think I've shown you this yet. Once it loads in properly.
Yeah, it's taking a hot second. We are weird right now. There we go.
But if you look down, I don't think we could see it yet. But usually you can see Puppy wandering around down there.
Good.
There she is.
Hey, puppy! Hey, good girl!
There she is.
You're doing fantastic, sweetie. Yes.
She's
yes.
on patrol.
Yes. Walk that runway. Walk it, girl. Yes, that is how you work it out. She's a queen.
Cheers.
Hey guys, what's up?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
Glad to know that we will not boil the hell out of you.
Through the ducts.
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
What's up, Javik?
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too.
Fascinating.
There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel again.
Yeah?
When it is not infested with traitors. The Kai Lang human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes?
Thank you for your take, dude. You're one of the coolest members on this ship, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hey, how was morning?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial.
Ah.
I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Hey, you just rushed up, dude. Well, good girl.
Good dog.
Hey, girl. Hi.
Shall we put it to sleep?
Yes, girl. You ready to go to sleep? Ready to go to sleep? Are you ready to go to sleep?
You guys go sweepies? It's time for sweepies.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's time for sweepies.
Are you ready for sleep mode?
Go sweepies.
Oh, girl.
There we go. Sleep time.
It's a little unnerving how she'll just pop into that, but I know that's the animation's fault, not hers.
You're gonna kick the leggy? Sometimes you kick the leggy. You're gonna kick the leggy?
Dreaming girl.
No, and kick the leggy. No.
We're not gonna wait for her to kick her legs. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll kick your leggy today.
Well, wait, hold on. Didn't James say he wanted to talk to us? Or?
Yeah, he comes up to our cabin.
Oh, okay.
We also have to do the interview with Ellis.
What?
We have to do the interview with Diana.
Oh, yay.
I believe she's first. No, Liara's first.
Woo!
Let's turn off the music first.
Alright, good night, music. Let's go.
Oh, and hello.
Hi, Butters. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Here we go.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Thanks.
I love Liara's theme.
Hey, Liara. I put out a bowl of Cheetos. You like Cheetos?
Thank you. Could we sit?
You look like the kind of person who'd eat Cheetos with chopsticks.
Oh, absolutely.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily
she'd hate
it could be
Cheeto
lost
dust on her
again.
fingers.
So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
You make a time capsule?
She did.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Ooh, cool.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
I'd like you to decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw her coming. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
So are you.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
More
No, I
so than
haven't.
most people on this fucking ship.
I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
Kadien.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
So that's all different depending on your background, and if you're a paragon or a renegade, and if you're romancing her.
I did absolutely, in my mind, think about, like, and she was a fearsome warrior who just kind of kicked shit in all the time. This is the renegade one.
It's not saying who it is. Who are we inviting up? Tell me who we're inviting up.
Just do it. Surprise me.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Hey, Trainer.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this.
Yeah.
An actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll get that upgraded as soon as I... Oh, wait, I can't.
In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
How about a shower sounds very flirty. Hello?
It is.
That's it?
But it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. You can still say it doesn't go anywhere. She just gets to have a nice shower.
Yeah, okay. How about have a nice shower?
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
I know it's flirty, but ma'am, you said that the showers suck. Have a proper shower. Damn.
Exactly. In your underwear.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
Okay, go for it. Why am I looking at you?
Because she's left the door open.
Stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Don't go in. Don't go in.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem.
He's like, shit.
Take as long as you like.
So I love how it implies that Shepard's really stupid too. Like, she has no idea.
Give me a minute to dry my hair.
Which is good.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, I get it. That's me. I did headbutt a
And the
Krogan.
other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I do like how Trainer has been written to be like one of your few friends on the ship.
So we have Ellis. Do you want to get changed into something, you know, more official?
Who's ours again?
The media girl, the interviewer.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We don't have to, but it's like my own mental immersion is like, I probably shouldn't be doing an interview in my hoodie.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be doing it in a skin-tight dress. Actually, go back a few. Like 2. That one. Let's do that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
I know, like, it doesn't mean anything, but it's just my immersion being like,
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Ma'am.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately.
You sure have.
Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Paragon!
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
You can't lose faith. I don't have a Paragon option.
Leaders will rise. You
Yeah,
can't
there
lose
isn't
hope.
one.
Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Not this shit again.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Let's keep this professional, you fucking weirdo.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Bye. Leave my apartment.
Wrong signal.
Leave my fucking penthouse. Okay,
Do you want to stay in your hoodie or wear something else?
Hoodie!
Back to the hoodie?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into a leather jumpsuit for James.
Fucking leather jumpsuit for James.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Yeah, James, a lot of the new
Hey,
NPCs
man,
are
how's it
written
going?
pretty well, as far as like being friendly.
Good, James. You?
What's up?
Good, good.
Hey, Beefcake. How are you and the missus?
Wow.
Mrs. Left Peck and Mrs.
So this is what I can
Right
look forward to when I get my own
Right
command.
back.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Yeah.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I never thought about it. I always think about things. I think about thinking about
The
things.
N7 program is a big deal,
Mood.
but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
Oop.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You know what, James? I like you. Tell me what happened. I'll be your therapist willingly.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors.
Yikes.
I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship.
Right.
But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You still did the right thing, because I do not believe in the bottom
You can't
option.
blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
That's up to you.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Okay.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
I like how you don't even have the option to be like, hell yeah, man, hop in. You're just fully like, get the hell out of my apartment. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get to some DLC, shall we?
Yeah, do you need to take a break at all? You good? Did we just basically...
I'm good. Do you need a break?
No, we actually have some people to check on the Capitol, don't we?
Yes, but we will do that later.
Right.
Because we're actually going to a different part of the Citadel.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
We're going to talk to Anderson first.
Anderson, hi, Anderson. Hi, Anderson. Hi.
Commander.
You...
We don't always have to talk to Hackett, but talking to Anderson, 100%.
I assume it saved his life. You don't have to spoil that.
No comment.
Don't tell me. Yeah, no comment. Don't tell me anything about it. I'm going to talk to Anderson. Hi, Anderson.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
Yep, duh.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
Nice.
Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
That's good to hear. Yay!
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that.
Oh, excuse me.
A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Sounds bad.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
It's not fish in a barrel until you can actually kill a Reaper.
And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang.
Thanks.
The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Yeah, he got my husband killed, so
we need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
I'll keep my eye on it.
Okay, so it's been a while since I've done this DLC, so I may not remember where the prompts are. So if you see one, you'll need to act fast. Tell me fast.
Oh, alright. So it's timed. That's not good.
No, I mean like the Paragon Renegade options.
Oh, right. Just remember, any kind of Paragon, yes. And then Renegade is at your discretion. Paragade, Powerade, Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man!
Paragade, Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man!
Okay.
I'm drinking Coke.
We are not sponsored, thank God. That would have been a bad time.
I'm drinking in a Coca-Cola glass.
Drinking Coke in a Coca-Cola glass?
Yep.
Wow. Used as intended.
My sister had a collection of Coca-Cola stuff that is now my Coca-Cola stuff, I guess.
Huh. That's a really specific... Okay. Really specific aesthetic, I guess. Do you want all that Coca-Cola stuff? Do you even like Coca-Cola that much?
I wouldn't say I like it that much, but they're all glasses, so it's not like it's a bad thing.
I never even tried Coca-Cola until I was, like, in college. And I was surprised by how good it was. I thought it was not going to be that good because I don't like things that aren't fruity flavored.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the
It's
map.
better
Contact the
because
field
I have
teams
we
for a
have
progress
cane
report.
sugar in ours, not
Yes, sir.
syrup.
Yeah.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Hi.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Is that necessary?
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth.
Almost like a folklorist.
Even as late as 2148, humanity
imagine
still
that.
thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alright, sounds useful. Let's go.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered,
go figure.
breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need CSEC at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
He's indoctrinated.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location.
I forgot we put her in that outfit.
I'm fine.
We wanted her to look
Use your
like she
help
was wearing
sorting this
clothes.
out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
Hey, sexy
At
lady.
once.
What?
Hi.
What's happening?
Good question.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
Yeah, he's fucking dead, dude.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
Then what happened here, buddy? Because you did
someone
speak
else
kind of
pulled
weird.
that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
What's wrong?
I think it might be.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Is a big relic
Yes, ma'am.
that's just
Commander,
sitting there not obvious
You'll
enough?
want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Too bad the guy who's doing the
There is
investigation
also
is
a follow-up
fucking
message
dead.
from a few weeks later.
Admiral,
Imagine
the
that.
Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Leviathan could be useful.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
I cannot say otherwise
Despite
after the fucking
potential
kaiju battle
dangers
that we
it
pulled
could pose,
earlier.
I would agree.
Just saying.
We won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Play Cocomelon on your iPad.
Dr. Bryson.
Play an episode of Willy.
I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Okay.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
We can find him together with the power
Let's
of
focus
friendship.
on what he does say
and
then.
this big gun
He
I
mentioned
found.
extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And this
And
big
crunching
gun
numbers.
I found.
He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Yes, okay. Press button. Press button,
Does
get
this tell
answer.
us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay, clues time. Blues Clues. Let's go.
Clues, 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 clues.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Kind of like what we just witnessed.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Alright.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Oh, interesting. We're almost in like a murder mystery situation.
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Except it's not quite a murder mystery because a murder mystery assumes that you know enough about the universe to extrapolate. This is just going to teach us new things. The Thorian, a life form found on discovered on Pharos, provided fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use the mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims the Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than the conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Mind control is adaptive in the universe.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
Rock.
He was studying it as an object of importance.
Let's lick it.
We should look more closely at a sample.
Tastes like rock.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Thanks.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Thanks, Edie. And just picks up a gun I found.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Okay.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
It's all aliens up here, dude.
Wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Did we take a look at that, yeah.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
You mean the thing that we shot?
To his heart. The hell does that mean?
I think he got shot in the head.
Oh
The
no,
Reaper
he
fleet
got shot in the
activity is
chest.
encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Yeah, literally just go look at his body, dude.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Assuming direct control. Using the body.
No, that's Harbinger.
Oh, well. Using the body to flip you off anyway.
Alright, let's just leave some pistol materials outside, no biggie.
I mean, you know. It's kind of like how, frat dudes nowadays will decorate with empty bottles. Just decorate with pistols.
Beautiful.
It's art.
I don't think his body's here anymore, no. Just the blood.
Cool. Close to his heart. Wonder if he has any dissected hearts just sitting around.
I think you're taking it too literally.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Interesting that that's on his bedside.
It was his bedtime story.
And then the little traitor said, let them die.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Skeleton head. Skeleton head.
Loch Ness Monster?
Loch Ness Monster. Skeleton head.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
I think that's everything.
Alright.
Okay, what do you want to start with? No, we're missing one.
No? Okay.
We're missing one. What are we missing? I'm pretty sure that's everything.
What about that
Something
last
else we
screen?
can interact with. This one?
No, the last... No. Let's go back to the main thing then?
Yep, okay. So we've got this guy, but he just screams.
Yeah, he just chills. The dude just abides.
Alright, what do you want to start with? What do you think's our best bet?
Start from the top.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Let's narrow it completely.
Element 0 deposits.
That got us down to 3.
Possibilities.
Nice. Let's keep going.
I think we want this one.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go.
Let's get funky. That's all I know of that song.
Yeah.
And I only know it because I played Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Fucking grind!
I miss the old Tony Hawk days.
I honestly barely remember them. All I remember is that I couldn't do a kickflip to save my life.
I used to play them at a friend's house all the time. Her big brother was super into skating. So we'd play it on their Xbox. The airport was my favorite.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Admiral Hackett!
We don't need to talk to Hackett.
What? Poor guy. We just leave Grandpa on call while Anderson gets picked up on.
Where are we going? There it is.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Woo! Let's get his ass.
Javik. And who else would you like to bring?
As always, Javik is my pick. Your pick is the next person because you're the one who has to fight with these bastards.
Let's go Edie, because she's been helping us out.
Alright.
It's actually a pretty balanced team.
Nice. Also, we got the most logical / ruthless people on the ship.
Let's do that one. Do you mind if I put pants on?
Undies are nothing, asshole! I'm kidding. Yes,
okay.
Of course. Of course. Of course, pants.
These pants. Look, they've got lights on them.
Lights. Yeah.
Do you like the blue, or do you want a different color?
Oh, let's keep the blue. Let's keep the blue. Nice.
You go light blue, or we could do the purple.
Maybe purple, I guess, this time, because we got a lot of purple
I like
accents.
the purple.
Yeah.
I like the purple.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation.
Always good news
Could
when
be a
you
good
head to
place
a
for
mining
Leviathan to
facility.
hide.
Nothing ever goes wrong. Let's run through the brief.
Nothing ever goes wrong.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
I was waiting for Shepard to speak. I was like, go on, Shepard. We can't let it hide for long.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Go, sleeping puppy.
Sleep, little boy.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out.
Yeah,
keep me
it'll
updated on the
be
Reaper
that
situation.
easy, Cortez. Don't even worry about it.
Yep. Just grab and go.
Grab and go. It will never be more complicated than this.
Scouting party.
Or worse, by the sound of it.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
So let's open the door and let more Reapers in.
More Reapers! More Reapers! We can absolutely handle that.
It's a cool loading screen.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
So, are we just gonna walk in and say, oh, there's no indoctrination. It's all fine. This reeks of indoctrination, right? Right.
Right.
Shepard, don't be stupid.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That's just indoctrination voice.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
This isn't even the normal kind of indoctrination.
Yes.
This is like
For the tour.
bad indoctrination.
Please sign in.
I need... Okay, what's going on here? I want to hear the dialogue that happens.
You
when
don't seem
ask.
worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Even when he's under the control of whatever the fuck, he's still sassing me, asshole. I need your help.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
I mean, it does look fucking broken, but maybe
Just
that...
And
this
now,
second.
We're done.
Yeah.
Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
The dog.
You think?
Let's look around. Carefully.
Indoctrinated people don't act like this. They act like normal people.
Mm-hmm.
He's living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Dr. Trefon, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion of the matter. Dr. Trefon, damn.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Okay.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Tungsten.
You can't be in here.
I can't
I
be in
will
here.
call security.
I can't be
Okay.
in here.
Can't be in there.
Yeah, I can't
The
do it.
people
They're
seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
Let's repair the
Aren't you
elevator.
worried about the Reapers?
Not even registering.
Go away.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Shrug.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Alright. Guidance mission. No problem.
Repairs initiated.
Shall we?
Yeah! Into hell, into hell, into hell.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying
I
about
don't think
that?
they're lying. I just don't
No
think
idea.
they genuinely have
Let's
any
hope we don't
control
have to
over their own
look too
functions,
far.
right?
Who knows?
By comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices.
Because that's what you do at a mining facility.
Yeah. Sure. This is a bunch of people just chilling with plants. Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in any office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution working with all third-generation plants. This seems a little bit
I
more
see a
like...
trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Yeah.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
This kind of feels like an evolution of what happened in the first game.
You shouldn't be.
Like there's a hive mind controlling the business.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Okay.
The brain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
You are not interested. That is not the voice of a person who is particularly interested in Jack nor shit. Honestly?
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Okay.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This feels like going into like a makerspace in a college during finals week. Like everyone's just dead-eyed. You shouldn't be here if you don't actually go to the academy. Everyone's doing some kind of weird-ass finals project. No one's actually mining.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Due to increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta site research team have been delayed. We can ask those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Further regular communication will resume at this time. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, I'm getting through your doors. Bye.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Okay.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Thanks.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Thank you for
So he's still
informing
here.
me.
Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Sweet.
Hi!
Stop looking at me.
You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. Bye, dude. I'll leave you alone. Don't worry about it.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Thanks. I love the eerie atmosphere in this. It's like your
ship dropped him off a week
horror,
ago.
space horror.
It
As
appears
opposed to the
he had
space
full
horror.
access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Good news that with that hack, that should be us, right?
Number. Let's go get Garneau.
Let's go.
We're
Go, go, go.
It's another room we haven't gone into yet, though.
You want to go into it?
I don't know if we can, but...
This is a restricted area.
No.
Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Dun, 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 dun.
What you looking at, buddy?
Wall. He's me.
Don't have any... No brain cell at the moment.
He's
he doesn't
me.
have the brain cell at the moment.
Wall.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future.
And tungsten. So much tungsten.
Tungsten!
All the tungsten that we could possibly afford.
Hello.
You shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Thanks. Video tour.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Hi.
Hi. It's focused on me. In your medical bay. Brown Jeremy, personal ID 23195, Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in front of others, like you just did.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Oh, we have an ID.
Back, Commander.
You know my name now. We don't have an
We
ID.
did say. We have an ID now.
Oh, yay, ID.
I mean, we did say I'm Commander Shepard when we entered.
Okay, I guess that's true. Not that we said it to
This
that
is-
guy, though. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
And this is the most creepiest place on the Citadel.
Love that.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
I like how offhanded that was. Okay. Quality brought ore samples from Sector 4 are tape memorying off. As of 1:15 to 1:75, that area will be begin decommissioning procedures. Okay. Give me your shit. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come here soon, Dad. Yeah, that's gonna go well. displays of humanity and love, desperation in a horror film? Haha!
Alright, medical lab.
Med lab, what? Was that genuinely supposed to be the eeriest place?
No.
Okay.
It was just supposed to be like, hey, people haven't been talking to their family for a long time.
Yeah, odd. It's almost like they're just fucking shells of themselves.
This is a restricted area.
Okay.
An active patient file number is required.
Okay.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Gimme. Access. Spin. Spin to win.
Is that Garneau?
He looks so
It's
fucking
difficult to
dead.
tell. Dead humans all look alike.
Thanks.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What happened to you in here? Or what happened to you here?
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Suspicious.
I am fine. I am Garneau.
Come with me.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
Like
I did?
Javik put his
No.
hand up like,
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Shepard.
The artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Thanks, Edie.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Owie. Chase sequence, go! Exciting walls.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Are you actually timed here?
No.
Mines!
It'll always have a timer if you're timed.
Okay.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
You're fucking bad, Edie. We are always in the goddamn thick of it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Interesting the way particles work here. Up and over.
So I vaguely remember this part, and I vaguely remember I hated it.
There you go. Well.
Careful!
sweetie.
Please watch out.
Flank.
Flank steak. Keep gun! Gun keep. Ay. Mamma mia, here I go again. Dun, 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 dun. Are these an endless way or no?
Say hi to my least favorite enemy in this game.
Shrieky boy?
A banshee.
They
Technically, you're not supposed to have seen them yet.
Oh. So they're screaming boys and they suck? Is the idea?
Yeah.
Don't do it, David. It's not worth it. Don't throw your life away.
So if we have Reapers of all the other species, what were we missing?
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Can you hear my brain going dun 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 dun? Like I don't really know what all species make what Reaper. So
that was an Asari.
Uh-huh. Okay,
They
so
become banshees.
Of course they get to be the cool one.
They fucking suck.
Because they scream and they ouch.
They scream and they ouch.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Guide the drone. This won't suck. This won't suck. Guide the drone. This won't suck at all.
One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
This is tenser gameplay than I really shouldn't be doing dead air, but like, damn. Let's go. Okay.
Please don't dead me.
Up, ladies and gentlemen. I can hear your deep sigh. Nice!
Let's head back! Door should be online.
Fucking rock and roll.
Yes, there was most certainly a very deep sigh there.
You still
hey Spoogie!
You still completely put him away.
Hey Spoogie!
Hey Spooge! I probably shouldn't say it like that. Hey buddy!
Hey Spooge! Hey Spooge!
Us human cannibals, Batarians! Naruhodo. Mix of Turian and Krogan Banshee. Okay. Sorry, Ravager. Or a Banshee, Asari, Ravager, Rachni. Marauder, Turian. Brute, okay. Brute mix of Turian and Krogan Banshee. Moist. Yeah, okay. That's valid. That's valid. The darkness cannot be breached.
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I got a shot!
Turn back!
Garneau!
Garneau! That was not Garneau, Shepard.
I can see why, yeah.
What?
That's Garneau. That Spoogie had a lot of band names in games.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard, over here.
Shepard, you're gonna want to see this shit.
That was not Garneau. This is.
No shit.
It appears he's been dead for a while.
Yeah, man.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh.
Yeah, I can
Fake
see how
taxi driver
Anything else
got your
useful?
band?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Let's ask her all the questions. Hey, I know you just woke up and you probably haven't eaten in years, but
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Guys?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Oh, asked you all I can. Time for us
Cortez,
to
what's your
scoot up.
situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Oh, happy late birthday!
Happy birthday! Welcome to the party!
It's Aven's birthday week.
What year do you think this is?
Yeah. Let's be old.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
Yay! Thanks for the birthday wishes. We are spending our birthday week traumatizing spacers. And being
It now seems
traumatized in
Leviathan
turn.
not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
I want to know more, buddy.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties.
Well, that clearly didn't work
The
out.
artifact seems to be the key.
Well, he didn't get
Agreed.
descended in time.
When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Sorry?
Yes, Commander.
He didn't get descended in
I want to know
time.
just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Yeah, he's an awesome.
Whatever
Javik's
they are,
one of my
their
favorite
power
characters,
and
for
danger are
sure.
clear.
And he's DLC.
We've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Got what sitting right in the middle of the Citadel?
An orb, control-y orb.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Exciting. Not smart, but exciting. Whew.
What if our pom-poms touched?
Stretched.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Javik wants to go to Citadel.
I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. Primitive! I assumed Specialist Trainer was not joking when she said... I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it has been captured by the Reapers. It had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassy is located. I believe this concept of a galactic control shared among races is a lie.
Yeah, we're a little bit laggy today. My computer's playing up a little bit. I'm not sure what the dealio is.
Yep, we're having a real time of it. Depending on how long I can hang on. It might even be an early end too, because this was we're not. I'm still good to go.
Week.
Yeah, I'm still good to go, but it was a long week. We had people visiting, and it was a lot of walking, a lot of staying up late, a lot of working at the same time.
It might be because of all the balloons and the danglies. Maybe if I get rid of some of the balloons and the danglies.
Set them loose. Pop them. Pop them.
Pop.
Up.
Pop.
Up.
Pop.
Up.
Pop.
Yeah. Oh my god! Everyone wants my ass.
Diara wants a date. Garrus wants a date. Alenko wants a date.
Of course, Alenko wants a date.
Joker wants a date.
Yeah, Joker. I chill with Joker.
Look at his
8.8.
Looks like a little owl.
Looks like a little whoop. Hi, Miranda.
Miranda.
I skipped something about my sister. It's bad. Citadel. Everyone wants to meet the Citadel. Okay. So is that the DLC? Was that it?
Nope, we haven't finished yet.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we're still hoping it.
We have to go back to the lab.
Good old MMO. Sadly, Everything is Dead more. Season 4 I think was a banger. I can't say I would know. I've only ever played one MMO, and I've just heard a lot of stories about the good and/or bad old days.
The days.
The days. Yay, Auxiliary Legion. Progress. You have a bunch of people who can't remember the last 10 years. They're fucking useless to you, but they're out there. More of a competitive game. Ah, yeah. My condolences. Yeah, incredibly fun. I'll take your word on that.
Back to the citadel.
Oh God, there are more rules. That sure is a thing. Oh, the game is louder than us.
Game is louder than us. Okay, hold on. fix.
Audio. Alright, audio adjustment. I will be continuing to talk in order to give air something to calibrate against.
Okay, how's that? Is that better? I hope that's better.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. How are we in comparison to the game now? We doing good? We doing better? Doing best?
Best would be good.
Yeah. Going to the Citadel? Better. Okay.
Nice.
Better's good. We'll take what we can get.
Way better. Woo!
Woo! Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks. We really need to do this audio checking thing before we get started next time.
Well, every time the audio levels seem to be different. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, trying to hit a moving target is exciting.
It does. It is. Yeah.
When the Normandy hit the relay and your eardrums hit the dirt. Everything's going tilty. We don't like that.
Need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
I mean, Edie can't get indoctrinated.
Just hoping. Maybe I can, though.
Shepard's indoctrinated.
Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But is Leviathan an ally, I guess?
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with
Yeah,
yet.
we don't know what the fuck this guy's about.
This artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan.
That's true.
Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Back to searching
Agreed.
through the lab.
Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Back to cleanup duty. Energy emission tests. Hadley Derrick. Initial tests.
I don't know if
blah,
this
blah,
is...
blah. Artifact is definitely inert and definitely safe. It's gonna be totally fine, dude.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Ah! That again. Hi, dude.
Anything interesting
Ice
about
screaming
the
head.
artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Alright.
Artifact.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
No, well, that
The
shit's.
miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
They could have cleaned up the blood, man.
No, it's still a crime scene. Don't get rid of that. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. I mean, that's one hell of a sex toy if you're talking about the Normandy.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game.
Heh.
It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
Edie confirmed as gamer.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson.
Aye.
However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Yeah, anything's worth a look at this point. Hut. Let's get intel.
A message from Dr. Bryson.
She's on her way. She's on her way. She doesn't even have the Twitch account yet. Joker needs to set her up. Project Scarab? What is this, Halo?
I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
Yeah, no shit.
Shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson
Secondary
was
base.
to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
Well, she's in trouble. Shit.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Right.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems.
Oh, shit.
I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Alright, more clues on how to figure out where we're going. There's no knowing where we're going.
Does anything in
Peter.
Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Well, shit.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
There's a locker for that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The locker is secure. We must to open it.
I will hold the screaming head up to it. That'll give us access.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay. Sweet.
And we hold this up to it, and it goes, ah, and it opens it.
Exactly. Temple of the Screaming Skull.
Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Give me your shit.
Based
Give me
on
your
what
shit.
Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Alright. Not bad. Let's look at our filters.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Right. More intel.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Right. So, still need more narrowing down information. Task Force Aurora. Current traveler requisitioned. Scarab, Leader Bryson, and transport MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several
AI voice
here.
thingy?
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus.
Like making our own voice sound?
Yes,
different?
we know about the AI voice thingy.
Yeah, like the whole thing kind of digitizes our voice to make us sound like whatever.
Jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to
Like what I made you for your birthday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would have chartered a less
It's good, but
expensive
a lot of the ones that are actually
Rule out
worth
the relay
taking on
system.
cost money or a subscription fee. We are doing this on a big budget, so. Oh, the presents. Yeah, I've seen the presents playing video games pop up on YouTube once or twice.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne.
I would like to use something like that, a voice AI thing like that, and I would like to make all my favorite characters play in a sandbox together, like I'm playing with dolls.
Yes. So I think we need to take a quick break.
Yep.
Because I need a bio break.
All right. Was makes to make him say some
Beautiful.
good shit, like
Beautiful.
the shaker. Perfect.
I'm proud of you.
Alright.
So, bear break, stretch break,
Water
hydration break,
Turning
all
down
the breaks.
turning down the heat in this room because it is muggy as hell right now. It's cold outside, but muggy, so everything's hot.
We shall be right back in a few minutes.
Grab some food, grab some water, grab some piss. Let's go.
Grab some pits. You're not muted, honey.
Hey!
Fine, I'll do it manually. Okay, now we're unmuted.
We did it! We're here! We're back!
We're back! We did it!
What's good?
Let's go save Anne Bryson.
Let's go, go, go!
Thank you. I don't know if I want whale come, but thank you.
I mean, you gotta admire someone who sticks to their thing, you know?
Exactly. I hear that it's very expensive.
We try not to think about it too much.
Especially in Fantasy Japan.
We just try not to think about it too much. We try. Look, I may or may not have gone to a fancy restaurant in Japan that may or may not have served, like, a small tastings menu that was more expensive than I knew what to do with, but was being paid for by family. That may have insisted that you eat everything that you get because it's all expensive. And the first part of the menu may have had something suspicious that I found out later was something called milt.
I'm not gonna judge.
You may interpret that as you will. Ah, Eden Ring shenanigans with mods. Or Sekiro.
Good. Good. Good.
More talking to people. More. This is more social interaction than I do in the real life in a week.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So when I was in the bathroom, the floor is still a little wet from when I had my bath.
Okay.
And Mr. Slipped on it. And the look on his face, the look of pure incredulation on his face.
Water
like,
wet?
How,
I can slip?
How dare you do this to me?
I knew this was coming. I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I were.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
You pretty much are, dude.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
Yep.
That went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
Next game, ideally, I need to get the gear to set it up, but ideally, I will be playing through the Bayonetta series, and Air will be watching next time.
Yep.
Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact.
Also, I need to, you know, we're doing this on a budget, so I've got to get a mic and a play card for it.
Well done,
But
everyone.
if I can manage it, then that's going to be the next thing we do.
And then after that, who knows?
Yeah. It's possible also if I can't get that together fast enough, Air might be doing stuff on Fridays with this time. The collab thing?
Yeah, that's our next collab, is Bayonetta.
Yeah, our next collab is going to be Bayonetta. Probably there's a Final Fantasy 14 collab that's going to be coming up in the future.
mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the citadel.
That's probably going to be more informal, though.
I mean, yeah, that's probably not going to be our Friday thing. That's just a game we both happen to play. But
oops, that was the wrong button.
No. The current plan is Bayonetta. Whoops, counter.
Didn't go up. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, too many. There we go. I will reach 50 yet.
I mean, all you gotta do is believe.
And then after that, I don't know, maybe the new Mass Effect game will be out and we can play that.
Maybe. I know that I'm not going to be playing the new Bayonetta game in collab. If I do play the new Bayonetta game, it will be solo.
And I don't think you ever did Inquisition, did you?
What?
Dragon Age Inquisition?
I did a portion. I did about half of it. About half of the story. So it wouldn't be as new. But I have not completed any Dragon Age game aside from having watched someone play all the way through a playthrough of 2. But I've never actually finished Origins nor Inquisition.
So that might be something. Trying to think what else I have. We're gonna do a WWE stream at some point.
Oh right, sometime tonight I need to check the stream because I know that there's been a big stream sale. I need to buy Hi-Fi Rush while it's still on sale. Because that is...
I'll try to remind you.
That'd be a fun one. Thank you. Because I know the sale ends on the 24th in America time, but right now it is only still the 23rd for them, I think.
Aside from that, who knows what the future will hold?
Yeah, I've got a huge backlog of games I haven't played yet. Possibly, we could have a collab where I play Persona 4 blind.
Oh, yes.
The only problem is Air really doesn't like not... How do I say this? You don't spoil things outright if you can help it, but you really like strongly hinting.
I do.
To the point where it is almost a spoiler. So I'll be like,
I do.
Da-da-da-da-da, I'm gonna do this, and you'll be like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wonder what he could be doing. It's like, alright, Air.
But you already know the plot of Persona 4.
I do, but that doesn't mean I know the details.
Signal confirmed.
Roguelikes?
Roguelike games?
I have Hades.
I've only really played Hades.
Yeah. Neither of us are particularly hardcore gamers as far as that goes.
This is the wrong planet.
So we haven't actually... Neither of our libraries are particularly full of that sort of stuff. But it's definitely something to consider.
We have located
that was right.
dig site.
Yeah, we did it.
I find I get really frustrated with roguelikes. I only really liked Hades because I love mythology.
Hades does a good thing. Does a good job of not feeling like you're being punished for dying. Like you're actually kind of rewarded for dying. You get more plot if you do. But if you're someone who really likes to go hard and get the gameplay just down pat, then you can skill ceiling way up into Hades and just not die. So, I like how it handles that, but most roguelikes I know do not handle it like that. The punishment is part of the fun for a lot of people. More information?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne.
Alright.
She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
We're playing catch-up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
I did not.
So far, Commander. If she's
Skull
down there,
of
she
the
hasn't
Hero
responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Have not. It's got really good ratings, though.
We have hostiles.
Looks cute, too.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
This is a little bit weird, but yeah, yeah, the music in games where you gotta be
yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, let's get...
Music is amazing. Watch it cut out. It's short.
Get us over there.
Negative. It's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on.
It kind of gives me, just from the art style, Hollow Knight vibes, just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I do have Hollow Knight. I do suck at Hollow Knight, but I do have it. We have to move. It's too hot.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
I'm so fucking hot.
Stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Okay, thanks.
We're on our way.
Really fun, but the story is sad. Yeah, there's only so much, I wonder if it's like sad, like devastating, or sad, like, oh shit. Cause there's one story, I know that I'm like kind of like a sucker for going slow stories. But, there's one slow story I'm never gonna touch no matter how much you pay me. That's Spiritfarer. That one will destroy you, I've heard. I've seen friends on Discord be like, I bought Spiritfinder, it seems like it's really cute and really fun. They say
Does
it's
look
really
very
descriptive,
cute,
but
but
whatever. And then, like, within 24 hours, I've had them utterly despondent.
as far as I know, it's a game about you're like on a ship and you're ferrying souls of the dead.
Yeah, you're a psychopath
But it's
ferrying
all like
souls of the dead.
But it's all like cute little animals.
Yeah, it's very... It's slow-paced, it's a story game, but it's also written, apparently, like, heart-crushingly sincere about death. Yep, we did let Morden die. He wound up going out on his own terms. The Krogan can now fuck freely. We did keep the rip to a real one. Last stream was literally just watching Morden die and then watching Thane die in quick succession. And then going, well, we'll end that here. See ya! And then, of course, immediately after, Morden dies, and then my fucking boyfriend dies, and then the citadel gets attacked, and I save the citadel. Fucking Kadien Malenko goes, I'm really in my feelings right now. And I go, hey, do you want to talk about it? Do your feelies hurt? And then afterwards, people are like, wow, that must have been really rough. Having to almost shoot Alenko. You know what was rougher? Losing my fucking boyfriend to terminal illness and a knife wound inflicted by a really shitty Nightwing cosplayer. That hurt worse.
This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
I'm gonna take this grudge against Alenko to the grave.
Edie, you could help.
She doesn't want to.
Yes,
Not a fucking banshee. Get your shit rocked, dude. Fire. When we first showed up, I had to stop the game and laugh for 5 minutes. I wasn't about to laugh. I was like, oh, okay, this is a guy. He sure learned ninjutsu from the school of Sasuke. And then I saw his face, and Aaron informed me that those were his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And now all I can think of is that one movie with Johnny Depp
Yeah,
playing the chameleon.
they're not glasses. They're his eyes.
They're just his fucking eyes. Those are stuck in his face. All I could think of was the animated movie where Johnny Depp plays a chameleon, Django. Like just bulgy eyes.
That's a weird movie.
It is a weird movie. You're right. There's
I've never seen it, and I just know it's weird.
It's really weird. Photorealistic cowboy animals. I mean,
He's ready for the convention.
He is ready for the convention. I would say I've seen worse, but that's only because having been to a convention, I know how absolutely lethal cotton candy vape can be.
Oh, yeah.
And that shit'll take you out. It is just... Whew. I can walk through a smoking section, I cannot walk through a vaping section.
My bro-in-law vapes.
Rip to him. Not all of us can be winners.
Especially not him.
Ooh! I was just getting a couple of jabs in here, but that's personal. Oh, bye.
I kid.
I know,
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh,
He's not watching.
Plausible deniability, yeah.
He's not watching.
Yeah. I like how that one guy just electrocuted and then, did a full straight leg drop beautifully down into the ocean.
He is a ballerina. I went the wrong fucking way.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, they're really serious. They're like, this is the man, the elusive man. I think what I like about the fact that he's like the elusive man's most trusted ally or whatever is that it really tells you like, yep, they are desperate. It really does set that up for you.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel now that everyone else is gone.
Recruiting at Comic-Con. Now that I've taken all the really good resources. Let's go. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I'm working on it, lady. Yep. On our way, ma'am.
Tell me how to do my fucking job.
Bonk. Cannibal down.
So when this first came out, all these ladders were glitched. And you'd just be stuck forever climbing a ladder.
Oh, exciting.
Like you get to the top and... So that's why out of habit I always look up when I'm going up these ladders. Because that's how you fixed it.
Ah. We love our functional AAA games.
Hell yeah. Actually, this one wasn't too bad at release.
Well, I mean...
I'm glad I remember.
Not to do a back in my day situation, but like, oof.
I mean, it was better than Andromeda.
Yeah. Oh. Go around.
Round and around and around and around we go.
Oh god!
My boils! My boils!
Oh god!
Yeah, I've heard about that Forspoken was shit.
It didn't look great. It didn't look like a lot of fun. I think there's this weird reliance on like, don't you love it when your main characters whine about the hand they've been given? Constantly? What if there were two of them doing that together, whining constantly about the cool situation that they're in?
I gotta say though, the new like Star Wars game looked pretty good.
Yeah, was that Old Republic? No, that's anyway.
No, that's old.
That's old.
So,
yeah.
It's old. Can't remember what it's called, but it's about like after the Jedi were disbanded and you were like you're a Jedi in hiding.
Right. It did look fun from what I could see of it, because I know what you're talking about.
I saw the chase scene with Darth Vader. It looked really cool.
Rudest, most unlikable main character. Yeah. Yeah, there's something about trying to write them as like being an asshole and then calling it girl power that kind of... Bleh.
Oh, I hate that.
Alright kids, get in the car. We are not stopping for McDonald's. We are on a time crunch.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
No!
Well, Hopkins should have serpentined. Just saying.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
Not
Where did everyone
Hopkins.
go?
The Reapers were too much, ma'am.
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Isn't it lucky you were the only one left alive? Yes, because women swearing is edgy and cool.
Yeah. I can see getting really violent at the beginning of an isekai. I do kind of like the contrast to like not being super happy. But like at some point you gotta give up, you know?
Commander, look.
Like what are you attempting to accomplish? Oh.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I got it. Someone recommended it to me.
But I'm certain
Yeah, it's on my. It's on. I think it might have been you actually.
I've only had a short time to study it.
Might have been.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
We're getting to the spooky music now.
Get down.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard, take it out.
Yep, Commander.
Jarek's like, fuck yeah, I get to shoot Reapers.
I get to shoot Reapers and their big balls.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Dunk, dunk. Time to shoot. Time to kill. Shoot and kill. Shoot and kill. Oh, dragon.
We'll bring it down.
Reinstall it. Rolling ring. Alright, good luck, my dude. We are all struggling against technology to struggle with technology.
Oh, mood.
Down!
Hey, Cortez, get in here.
Beast slain. Rendezvous! Thanks!
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Nice gunning.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Literally, don't look back. I just said that.
Oof.
Oh.
Big oof.
Roof.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
Yeah,
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
Incredible is not what I would call the guy who's in a vegetative
why.
state in the hospital, ma'am.
But
I think she's a monster fucker.
I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers.
Sounds
Never went
fun.
back to dark space. Like a rogue.
Oh, randomizer. I've seen randomizer vids before. That
I
seemed
have to
fun.
call my father. He'll want to know.
Oh, girl.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We couldn't stop it, ma'am.
We met with
Oh,
him,
no.
hoping to find out
That's a
what he
bad
knew.
bus switch. I don't know the games, and I know
unfortunate.
that.
Happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... He drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you.
Yeah, sure. Let's just take you into vicinity of the ball again. This is a good idea.
Well, it's shielded, so...
Oh, yeah, sure. That's not going to go wrong at any point. Absolutely.
Oh, damn!
Oh, turn into a different boss mid-fight. Just get stuck with the red rot, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm just not gonna win this one. Alliance colonies lost. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Like, yeah, it's Fifth Fleet.
Was there a colony that needed our help or something?
No.
Okay, that makes sense. Boss on the horse at the start, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds intense. Elden Ring itself already sounds kind of intense, except for the part where you cheese Rodon into the General Rodon into the sea.
I think I will remain maidenless.
Maidenless behavior. I have to thank Elden Ring for that, giving us that.
That's like the limit of what I know about Elden Ring, just FYI.
I know about hugging, embracing. Hugging
I know
and embracing.
maidenless, and let me solo her.
Oh, let me solo her, let me date her, yeah. The version of Let Me Solo Her where he has flowers and a bouquet instead of just a weapon. Right. General Rodon already is a funny name to me as a 14 player. But also the fact that he's on his tiny horse. Yeah. I saw it as more grotesque when I first saw it, but apparently it's very funny. I imagine that if you're fighting your way through Elden Ring, it's just gonna be very funny. Oh.
Anne? You here?
The only tiny horse story I have is back in the days of Wrath of the Lich King and WoW.
Oh, Commander.
For the Death Knights, there was a quest to steal a horse, but you could steal ponies. So everybody would steal the ponies.
How are you doing?
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know.
I'm kind of glad to see a character who's actually worrying about her dad.
In a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I'm intruding, I think.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please.
Oh no, don't punch the horsey. Oh good, he kicked you.
Oof.
He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know.
I hate it when you accidentally hurt animals in
The
games.
same way.
It's rough.
He was a great man.
Like I accidentally hate it when I step on my boys' tails.
But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
And she is just
angry.
Ooh, trauma.
I was angry.
Yeah, I've done that too.
I guess.
Press the wrong button, hurt the animal. Give it,
Look, my animal lover just came out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to.
But I'm not about to go all Peter on
I
you
need
or
to know
anything.
what's on
Fuck
the other
Peter.
end of that artifact. What he died for.
We try not to go Pedon at any point in given time. You're the key to this, ma'am. I'm gonna be inspirational to you.
Help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
All the money
I
is
believe-
green.
I believe it is,
And-
yes.
Paper,
sure you're
all
up
the
for
paper
this?
money at least.
Yes.
From what
When
I
Leviathan
understand.
took control of me,
Yeah, we have like 5 different
I remember
colours here
that
too.
some were cold
Yeah.
and dark. But my father taught me to never be
And
afraid
it's not
of the
paper.
dark.
My father taught me to never be afraid of the dark. That better not mean that you're bringing the walls down around the ball that we put up. Don't do that.
Break down the walls!
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Well, if it helps.
You studied the Arachnite?
I can't think of anything to comfort you. Sorry,
My
ma'am.
father thought it was a waste of time, but now, he might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders.
Right, okay. Pheromones.
At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
Aye.
Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity.
Okay.
It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay. I don't like how you're heading into the lab like this.
Hey,
Ma'am.
Lola. Need a hand?
Hi, James. What the fuck are you doing
down
here?
there, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
James, get the fuck out of here. You can be indoctrinated. James, fucking leave. What are you doing
Detect
here?
any energy emissions from the artifact.
He wants to say hi to his friend.
Use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
The screaming head?
My theory is that
Yes.
most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver.
It's
We'll
looking
only
at
be able
him.
to trace Leviathan through it when it acts
It
as
is.
a controller.
I don't think it even scream anymore. I think it's just enamored with him and his titties.
No, it's just staring at him.
Leviathan doesn't bother communicating.
Yeah.
I guess it and my father had something in common.
Yeah, I don't think it can even scream anymore.
No, I can't interact with it.
It won't scream anymore. It's just excited to see him.
I told you, they're friends.
They're friends.
Alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
They're having a mind meld.
I'm shipping.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear.
It's looking at me, isn't it, Shepard?
He'd have hated dying here.
Yeah, but he did. He died here pretty quickly.
Look, the blood's still here. Look.
Yeah,
Look.
right here.
Right here. This is where he died.
Right here. Yep, he just kind of fell over like a limp noodle.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
Don't touch her, Shepard.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
Okay,
What are
ma'am.
you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Too risky, ma'am. Indoctrination,
You mean
remember?
let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Alright,
Commander,
it's on
this
you
thing
and that
we're doing
$50 haircut if it goes wrong.
Sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Alright. Are you ready? She made her
It's
point.
pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
Grief-stricken,
Gonna be
maybe?
right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Did you just do
Artifact
a
online.
grapevine?
Anything?
He did.
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough? Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Hitting the shield?
Do it.
Nope. You okay?
Anne, you
I
alright?
had a feeling if I told her to stop, that would have killed her.
You could have gone one more round and then...
But it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
And then, after that it would have killed her.
Right.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
Shepard, like, yeah, everybody wants to fucking kill me, man.
Yeah, big fucking whoop.
So... I'm gonna Google this because I don't want to scan every site.
Scanning for, Googling for just, efficiency's sake?
Yeah.
To be fair, this is a story playthrough. If we were looking for a difficulty playthrough, we'd be playing through this blind. That being said, interesting. Okay, from what I am understanding of the situation so far, there is what seems to be a Reaper that has split off from the other Reapers, that has been named Leviathan. It is saying the darkness cannot be breached, turned back, this sucks, you're bringing them closer, there's only the harvest, blah blah blah, and we're going, shut the fuck up! And if you hate these guys so much, help us fight them already. And he's going, no, because I suck. We're like, we could tell. And he's like, you did this. You're bringing violence and shit everywhere. And you're like, yeah, there's an overarching theme with this one. Will you shut up already and help us? And now we're gonna go try to track things down to make sure the Reapers can't take advantage of what we're doing.
Okay, I got it.
Alright. Right in time, too, right as we loaded in. And we rock up to the command center, and we get ready to check our email.
Would you like to terraform Tuchanka?
While in the Genophage Cure, the Krogan are experiencing hope for their future, and it has shown their dedication to the war effort. In the spirit of supporting the rebirth of their people, diplomats want to offer the Krogan a salvaged Geth-weathered device to help restore Tuchanka's habitability. This is a bold move to lure them into closer cooperation with the Citadel, but technology from the device is being incorporated into the Crucible, potentially reducing its viability. Authorizing this gift would remove the weather device from the Crucible, but could ensure Krogan support for the war. I say authorize, right? Because we're pouring pretty much every other resource we have into the Crucible. So...
We don't need a weather device in the Crucible. Yeah, I'm being weird.
That's like...
I'm be real.
It's like, well, if it's cloudy, the Crucible doesn't work. Sorry, fam. Kind of a shitty weapon, like, powerful mega weapon, huh?
Yeah. It's not gonna work today because
Venus is in the 5th
retrograde
house. And Mars is in retrograde, yeah.
Stars are not aligned.
Stars are not aligned. Now, if only we had a weather vane to predict that. Donk.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Awesome! Let's get in there and shoot some heads.
Yeah, if you keep going, you will kill her, but you do get the coordinates 100%.
Mm-hmm. But I assume we didn't really need that.
I mean, you don't have to Google it.
That's true. In worst case scenario, you just have to, like, probe a lot.
I mean, one of those things you should probably talk to a therapist about.
Yeah, being a renegade is no joke. I hope my joke was recognized for what it was.
Yes.
Thank you!
Go, sleeping puppy!
But you play full renegade and then kill the woman every time. That just sounds kind of like generally ruthless. I wouldn't know what that says aside from the fact that you like getting catharsis out of
Cortez, what's the status
killing
on the
fictional
probe we
people.
launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet.
Yeah, we got him now.
Heard how Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Yeah, it's some spooky shit, man.
Circumstances. What are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
That's exactly why I'm gritting my teeth and saying I'm playing nice with Malenko. He's getting all the Paragon points.
They are monsters, never to be trusted.
We're not making friends, buddy.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location.
We're not that heavily modded.
That's true.
Let's hear it.
It's more quality of life stuff, but the choices are mattering.
Structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that.
I mean, the ending mod we have does still... You do still need to get the best assets for it.
Should still be able to reach it.
It tried to keep it as pure to the original ending as possible while making it less shitty.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres.
Which I'm gonna appreciate because I already know the ending of Mass Effect. In the sense that I know that the answer is blue, green, or red. And that's literally it. Square Enix sale. Yeah, there's a lot of Steam sales right now. I need to grab a hi-fi while it's still cheap. Aside from that, I'll take a look at the Square Enix sale and see if there's anything worth buying. Oof.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
Yeah, well, I was just seeing.
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Wait for shuttle repairs. Datapad log, Atten Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack on the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try routing the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Ah, Near Automata! That's one. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to start collecting rainwater and set up Trents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I was an optimist. That cheap Yora is pretty good. Pretty good. But is it good enough? The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshin's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us something answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what had happened, they wouldn't be there, now would they? It's getting cold. It's one of the worst games ever made. Oh, Quiet Man? Ooh. I haven't even heard about the Quiet Man, which says something. Lots of balls! Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshin and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 days of this planet's 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark.
Wow, sugoi.
Wow, sugoi. Sounds like shit's bit to tit. Hi. Die. Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle. 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night, he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore.
Cool!
Yay! Well, you're not hungry anymore, Chief.
Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Primitive, not worth the repair.
Primitive.
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 The loudest cool ever. I think our audio balancing is going out of sync.
Up there.
I was probably a little too close.
They were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle.
All right. Defend the shuttle.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Hey guys, were you not reading anything? It literally said nothing takes off. It just decides not to.
Or something decides for you. I don't know what that was.
Your villain arc. Oh, in the dick! Ouch! Oh,
Edie
sir.
knows what's up.
Okay. Bye.
Give us some cover fire.
Oh, shit.
Died right on top of you. Its ass is grass, you're good.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. He just boof. Roblox died. Bring up to your left. Not again.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
90% on sale. Damn.
It's always the way it is, though. Oops, sorry. That was Javik.
Run for Cortez.
He can shoot. See? Cortez knows how to use a gun.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Again?
Normandy could extract us. Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Right, well, we got company, so.
Edie!
Nice, Edie.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm in.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasting.
Shepard,
Perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
These old
He's like,
Ballard
well,
ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Gimme. I think you've got uglies to your back right.
Mm-hmm.
Another power cell for you, Commander. The enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Thanks, dude. Power cell time. Oh, it's draining. Power levels are draining.
Mm-hmm.
Got another cell here.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
The chunk. Chunk. Only play mobile games? Same. I got tons of shit on mobile and on my computer that I haven't even touched. I just keep playing the same Nintendo games over and over again. There's just something about it, you know, doing what you know, you know?
Mm-hmm. Especially when the time of day in the day is limited, and
I feel
you just want your comfort.
You just want your shit, yeah. And I feel you about the DLC stuff. The good old days where you can just play the
Play a
game
game.
you bought. Yeah. Okay, Cortez, give me the one up. Give me a look-see.
Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
Thanks.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm ready.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Let no one say I didn't have balls.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing
You can
comms.
say I didn't have a dick, but I sure had a pair.
Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Balls of steel. When even the Profane is saying, I don't know, Captain.
Yeah.
That's when you've got the biggest balls on the ship.
That's the reason you're the commander.
There's a reason you're the commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Uh-oh, we're all alone.
In the dark.
Are you afraid of the deep ocean?
Nope, I'm good. I can't even swim IRL. Mood. Yeah, looking at this is like, well, oop, I can't.
Humble brag. I was in a swimming club and was considered Olympic level.
Well now. Then where's your medal, huh?
I decided that competitive swimming fucking sucked because it wasn't fun, it was all about the times.
Yeah, just,
See
yeah.
if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent.
Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish.
Holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Jelly boy.
Jelly, jelly, bye bye, jelly, bye bye.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice.
Which means the weather vane is turned off.
Surface.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Probe.
2 years old, 2 years old. Ere the VTuber's actually a 2-year-old. Bonk. I don't like this roleplay. Backing out. I don't like this roleplay. Backing out.
You brought this on yourself.
Okay, mommy. Spank me harder.
Fuck off. No!
Yeah, you wanna play? You wanna play ball?
Can't see anything just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because of certain things, I'm trying to avoid talking about a Harry Potter game on my stream.
Yeah.
Seems intact.
It's one of I'm not gonna be playing that one, so I'm glad your girlfriend's having fun, but
yes, but if you have yeah. It's just a complicated topic.
It's rough.
In the West, like in the English-speaking West, anyway.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh. This is reminding me of like Disney Sea, the ride 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of like this, except you know, obviously animatronics and shit.
J.K. Rowling's personal views shitty.
It's a rough time, and yeah, it's a rough time, and she uses the money she gets from the books to fund legislature that hurts the shit out of people, so yeah, not a great one. Oh, hi Leviathan, what's up? Oh, looks like we're doing this, okay.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the dark.
It's just the ocean, dude.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
How does it hurt? I would suggest looking this topic up.
Yeah.
We're probably not the best people to educate on this one. It's not a super fun stream topic, but there is plenty of stuff on GoogleNet if you're looking for it.
You were a Reaper.
Plenty.
Echoes.
Then what are you?
Oh, that's a helpful statement. So they were trying to pull us into this space for a while and was just having a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
You have tits.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us.
Okay.
Accept this.
I don't understand, I guess.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species can be destroyed with a single thought.
Okay, yeah, but it hasn't been.
Are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the collective.
Who is this dude?
That's the fake Gano.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Still, we were able to break out of the mind space for a sec.
Our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves.
found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Let's ask questions.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
There's some other stuff besides just the trans stuff, but that's the main crux of it.
Yeah, monetarily speaking, yeah. It goes deeper than that, but yeah.
Our extermination was not complete.
It's more that, well, again, it's deeper than that, but also the money that she makes from that she uses to hurt people. But that's about
She's
as far
actively said she's going to do it.
Yeah. Probably not the best topic to continue talking about,
No.
though. If it, so we're gonna probably.
We're
move on
probably
from
gonna,
this.
we're gonna put a button on that one.
Yeah.
Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Okay. Let's hear more.
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Reapers in the
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image.
Okay, so that's a lot of harvests.
Mm-hmm.
Cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Why cycles?
But what's the point of all these harvests?
7-second video. Woo!
Woo!
Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Oof.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
It already has, asshole.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Big boys! The Council of Big Boys is deciding what they would like to order from Oatley!
earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
You fucking bet, dude.
Fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
So, I believe we just convinced Cthulhuoid Lovecraftian elder gods to get in on our big war.
Yep.
So, hey Council, when are you gonna start sending me assistance? I got the gods of the Elder Plane, the first apex beings to ever exist in reality, to give me even a modicum of support before you did.
Yep. The council will forever shit on us.
The council is continuously shitting on us. Hi guys!
I'm just a little indoctrinated. I'm okay.
I got off the Mad Teacup ride and boy, it fucking sent me for a spin. I don't know what's up or down. Rock and Roller Coaster got me down bad.
It's a small world after all.
It's a small world,
after all.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Thank you, good job today. Yeah, I got indoctrinated, don't worry about it. Bye.
Whee!
Donk. Ooh, nice pose. Draw me like one of your French girls.
Got a Reaper inbound.
Draw me like one of your French Reapers.
Inbound, are they?
Bye.
Seems more like they are outbound. Bye, bitch. I like how that is just the equivalent of a dude falling on his face and skidding until until he ragdolls to the ground.
She's freezing.
Ow. Ew, I'm choking my own blood. Why did none of you put me on my side?
Are you alright?
Assholes.
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Yeah.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Hi, Ann.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this. Knowing the truth is
Considering her dad died for this, I was gonna be like, maybe.
Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Now, excuse me, I still have a nosebleed.
And I could have some soup. Some soup would be good.
I would actually prefer about a metric ton of grilled cheese. I don't need any bread.
Yeah.
Just grilled cheese straight on the pan.
Just cheese.
The Alliance
Right on the
wanted
pan.
more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Our singing?
Whatever else
Oh,
it
yeah.
means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning.
Getting our
We're
intestines
beautiful
blood to remove.
singers.
Them with an end.
South Park would say that.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Big step.
Thank you, sir.
I just cosmically flopped in an incredible direction. I need a cult read about me, at least.
That's the DLC.
Dominate available. I kind of dominate people now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, hey, just have a bit of our power, I guess. You're a weird one.
So, Ambrosen.
There she is.
And, Leviathan Enthrallment Team.
A mixed species team. That's true. It sure is mixed species. These attacks aim to make Reapers creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, if given enough time, could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factor are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear of the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Yeah, it's valid. It's kind of, a big fucking deal. Okay, I can probably do one more, like, cluster of things, and then I gotta call it, because it's been a rough week.
Buddy got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Geth with a device. It's performing worse than expected.
Aw. The Geth device has a no impact whatsoever on bitter environment. Our leading theory is that the work to incorporate the device into the Crucible has damaged the system, thus rendering it ineffective. We have attempted to contact engineers that work at the Crucible, but they understandably are too busy.
It's too busy. It's not working.
Hey, I was still reading that.
Do you want me to put an oops?
No, that wasn't an oops. It was a hey.
Hey.
No.
Alright, so we could go speak with the Quarians. We could investigate in Zarya colony, or find Cerberus scientists. What would you like to do?
Are any of those ones that you're, like, burning to show me?
These two involve former characters.
And you haven't...
No, we haven't saved them yet. The coup just happened, and then we went into,
Right, we're not too far along on the timeline right now, don't worry. We've still got plenty of time to go. Even though it doesn't feel like it, because we spend so much time, you know, meeting everyone's social needs, just like a sim. Which one is the timed one again? Sorry, right?
This one.
Quarians?
This one is our timer. This is our timer, so we can do these. We have to... If we finish the Quarian quest before we do these, then they disappear. So we need to do these ones.
Okay. Do you say
Simp.
simp?
I'm a simp.
I am not a simp. I am a shrimp. I'm a shrimp.
I'm
okay,
a prawn.
in that case, yeah, between these two, do you have a favorite?
Not particularly.
Let's...
Well, what can you imply from the names? So we've got Asari Colony
Right.
and Cerberus.
Samara and Jacob is what I'm implying out of this one.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go see Jacob again. It's also closer. That was my deciding thing. P and F. I have to say, I did not grow up watching a lot of TV, so even in the modern day, I don't watch a lot of TV. So I'm gonna have to not
I don't watch
much.
TV these days.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of TV out in fantasy Japan. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I just don't watch TV.
Kind of a shame. I do hear about some of the bigger later stuff, which, for some reason, according to my YouTube recommendations, is Bluey. Oh, 13
okay,
years
well,
ago?
I've seen Bluey.
13 years ago or more. How? What is P and F? What's it short for?
Phineas and Ferb?
Oh, is it Phineas and Ferb?
I did not watch that.
I wasn't allowed to watch TV at the time that Phineas and Ferb was like airing. I would basically
airing.
Okay. All right. I would but okay, I'll give you that one. I would get home. No, it's fine. I would get home. I would secretly turn on Cartoon Network and I would watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX right after I got home. Then I would turn the channel back to whatever it had previously been, turn the TV off, and then run over to pretend like I'd been doing homework when I heard the garage go off. So I usually only got to watch, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and then that was it for the rest of the day.
For me...
Disney Plus, to watch the whole thing. Phineas and Ferb seems really worthwhile to go watch. Someday I'd like to...
That is the fantasy Japan descendant way of life, man.
It's true. It's true.
When Phineas and Ferb came out here in Aven, Australia, I was too old for it.
I would love whole families watching it together. I would love to watch Phineas and Ferb sometime. Just kind of like binge the series. Because if there's anything I've gained out of it, it's that the writing is superb. Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah.
I thought for the longest time Courage the Cowardly Dog was like a nightmare delusion.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from the service squad engaging the supply depot.
The stuff me and my family used to watch together were all local comedy shows.
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more.
The only time I watched TV was when I was in Japan. We were watching like end of the year TV shows all together. Yeah, the songs in Phineas and Ferb are really good too. Yeah. Aglet. Yeah. I just like the main theme. The main theme hits. Simple. Also Busted.
Squirrels
Busted's
in my
good.
pants. It's been a while since we've seen some Cerberus, it feels like.
Yeah. Head in the game, Jacob. Thank God
That's
you're
what you
wearing
get for not watching your barrier. Jack would be upset with you.
Exactly. Ain't got rhythm. Definitely gotta go look that up sometime.
This place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving.
Donk.
What do these people do to bring this down on their heads?
I'm working on it. Definitely dead person.
Push forward. Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Javik?
Yes, Commander.
In my cycle, we did not flank.
In my cycle, we did not flank. We just rocked their shit.
Jacob.
Oh, here we go.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
Phineas when he faces the camera. That's just a line. Just a flat line.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is
Fucking
clear for now.
Dorito looking at you.
Door.
It's okay, Bryn.
Can you imagine a Dorito looking at you every day of my life? Dorito with eyes. Every day of my life. If I didn't, how would I imagine them looking at me? Those big, beautiful eyes.
Jacob.
Love of your life.
Oh my god.
Right.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Hi, Bryn Cole.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Tell me about this ex-Cerberus part.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Running was smart.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Not if you serpentine, motherfuckers!
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should
don't give me lip.
Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
I promise, says the person who can't promise anyone can stay alive.
So this little bit here isn't going to mean much to you because it's from the DLC we didn't do, but this is the autistic boy's older brother.
Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from me.
We didn't do it because it's quite triggery for me.
Academy is in trouble.
Right.
So are you gonna tell him his brother's safe or not?
Yes.
To his abusive older brother?
Huh?
To his abusive older brother.
Oh, he's abusive, huh? Let him worry then, I guess. I don't want to give him direct locations.
About that. Sorry.
Oh God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited.
Yeah, kinda.
It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
So we just sent him to go kill himself?
God be with you, Commander.
I think you can stop him.
He was never with me.
Alright, well.
No, apparently not. Yep, off he goes.
So, yeah, if you have to assure me on this one. If I told him he was safe, he would have gone enough and found him and hurt him.
I don't know if he would have hurt him, but he would have gone and found him.
Did I just get a man to commit suicide instead of reuniting with his brother?
Yeah, but I don't think you should let him reunite with when he's abusive.
Yeah.
It's the game's fault for being extremes, honestly.
Admittedly, I don't have enough context to know, so I'm gonna just not care. Okay.
Yes, let's blame the elusive man.
Yeah, it's the elusive man's fault. I didn't play the DLC. I wouldn't know what the hell is going on there. You wouldn't have tortured him like that?
make
I
sure those
guess.
samples from
I don't
Project
know
Blue
what
get
this
out
guy
in the
did,
second
or what
shuttle.
he would do. Not my circus, not my 3-ton elephants.
Shaking so hard. We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
How's the
Still waiting.
guns?
I have my best people on it.
Don't worry, I brought the
How
gun
many
show
scientists are
with me.
43, plus
Hey.
research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
I'm not gonna say why would you bring your families. I know why you would bring your family. Cerberus is gonna go after them if you don't.
Yeah, we're having some lagging issues right now.
Lagging issues? Alright. How do we fix
Yeah.
that?
Let's just let it settle itself out. That's all we can do.
Alright. So we're gonna take a quick pause in order to let the frame rate fix itself.
I think it's just the zone we're in. We just need to chug through.
Chug through?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Paragon, lot online.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
Yes, Australian internet, man.
Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
Yeah, it's even for me, it's starting to lag.
These are my people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Oh, starting to smooth
There we
up.
go. Yeah, we're smoothing out now.
Alright, it was just chunky peanut butter for a second.
I think it's about the time where my modem tries to reset itself every night.
Oh, exciting.
Got a moment?
Of course.
Investigate, I guess. Let's go.
Shall I just... Oh no, we'll talk to her in a sec.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything.
Let me, Let's turn off some settings here for a bit.
Alright.
If we don't get those guns on the roof fixed, Cerberus will blow our shuttles to pieces.
One more sec.
Alright.
Seeing what I can fiddle with here.
Alrighty then. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to be it, though.
Mm-hmm. We can do Samara tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's being a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Australian internet, man.
What's your relationship
Oops.
with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Did you hear that one?
No, I did not.
Shall I play it again?
Yes, please.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
Alright, good.
Yeah,
I don't know what
I've
we would have
evened
done
it.
without him.
Looks smooth. Smooth and
What kind
good.
of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the
I do unfortunately have something stuck on my screen I can't get rid of, but
Oh.
you guys can't see that.
access to cutting-edge tech
Oh, dear.
and all the personnel I needed.
Oh, and it just completely stopped.
Yeah. Cool.
The elusive
We
man
might have to
spares no
cut it, I
expense for
think.
technical perfection. perfection.
No, we're good. We're good.
Technical
It's
perfection's
not
almost
good on my
taken a few
end.
times.
It also saved your life.
It was that
Strange to
thing
think
going
about
off my
that.
screen.
Maybe.
Oh.
Then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
I guess you escaped from Cerberus?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
We need it restarted, or is it looking good right now?
No, we're good. We're good.
Alright. Tell me about your experiment.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Alright.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Alright, let's...
So we've turned down some settings and,
Okay. Brent Cole. With Jacob's help, we've managed to ascertain several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Anika. So many others I don't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Alright, let's get out there and shoot some heads.
yeah, hold on.
Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product for our research was meant for. Well, it's obvious that the delivery system was to be an implant reliant, with evident neurological applications. Many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions. We are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Coffee!
I'm in here.
Coffee.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
It suits you.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Good thing. Talk to me. Talk to me.
All of them?
Yeah.
You still
Catching
think
up with
about
her
what happened
boy.
to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver.
Vancouver,
He asked me to
eh?
visit. Never did.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
What's up?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
And what brought you to this side of the internet? She loved his comments, yeah.
So it's kind of a kick in the face if you romanced him.
Yeah.
Because it happens anyway. He ends up with Bryn anyway, even if you romanced him.
Well, Shogunai.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you
Can't
working
be
in a
helped.
place like this?
You can get pissy at him for it, though.
Well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
You sat on a beach?
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Thanks.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
Not to mention, they took a big jump in evil from the previous game.
Let's get to it.
So, don't worry about it, Jacob. Your guess was as good as ours. Even if we were extremely, extremely good at guessing. Plus now 48% operation, we've reorganized some of the storage rooms out of the central core, turning into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding some shielding on the black market.
Let's go.
Mean motherfucker. Let's go! It's headshot time!
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Primitives.
We will fucking see. That's on me. And considering I just, I don't know, communed with an ancient god to be part of the war effort, saving some refugees, yeah, why not? I'm around, I'm in the neighborhood.
What did you do today? Oh, you know, I just saved some refugees, hung out with some people at the Citadel, talked to an ancient elder god.
Let's go!
I believe I can. Oh.
Look for the satellite tower.
That was a good one.
I'm glad you liked it.
I believe I can oop.
Oh, now I can shoot you. Yeah, casualties. Called blowing your fucking head off.
I mean, that is a casualty. By definition, they are correct.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
No, don't. No, don't. Fucking.
You gotta go to the right spot.
Heads up, shuttle! Let them fall dead to the ground.
That's the plan.
Enemy on the gun above.
You gotta get him off that gun!
Think I can shoot him.
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Did I get him?
Nope.
Here's plot armor, damn it.
He also has an actual, shield.
I was shooting the top of his head that was poking out.
Not poking out enough, though.
Oh, I just fucked up my pattern.
Donk. Right, let's go, go, go! Roof time! Up, up, up. Done, 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 done. Warning! Right, hop to it. Gun, 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 gun. Now we need to get to gun 2, right?
Let's get over there.
Is that person dead yet?
Yeah, I shot him.
Oh, alright. I didn't see him go down. Nicely done.
Oh no, it's broken.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Javik's gonna be more technologically savvy, right? Like, this is primitive to him, right? Or
it's a big gun.
Garrus, calibrate.
Garrus, you're on the guns.
Will do.
Ready, Javik? It's just the 2 of us.
Yes, Commander.
I think they intend for you to use this, but it's easier not to.
Yeah. Daka, 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 daka. Don't we?
What's the status of the guns?
Working as fast as I can.
Okay, Garrus, you've had a lifetime, you had an entire game of calibrating, the guns previously, so you better do a better job than any of us could. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Did I just see a cartwheel?
Yeah. They do flippy shit.
Just Cirque du Soleil
in the
out here.
butt. Can't you do that? Garrus, you right there. Garrus, for fuck's sake, Garrus.
He didn't wanna consider.
He's not good at insertion.
Turians probably don't do that.
I would know.
Copy that.
You would know better than me, and I'm not gonna think about it even a little bit. I'm just gonna focus on this frame rate.
Yeah.
Holy god damn, we are crunchy!
First already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we
It's
leave?
a background, I
What's our
think.
best chance for survival?
The big snowy shit.
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Alright, let's get these shuttles in the air.
No. Excuse you. You're supposed to ask me for consent.
What?
They said let's get these shuttles in the air. You're supposed to ask me for consent.
You're the one who picked it.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch shuttle 1.
It's weird though, like, my stream's not saying I'm dropping frames, but I am obviously dropping frames.
Yeah. Maybe it's because it's like, the stream isn't dropping frames, but your game is dropping frames, so it's just streaming
No, it's
your
not.
game.
It's not. It's super smooth for me.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
So basically we got the kids out safe, but now we're in trouble?
Yeah. Just seems to be the cutscene in that area. I reckon it's this.
Yeah.
Shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Oh my god!
He has perfect cover.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Got one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
I have them in my sights.
Yeah, he's wounded, alright. Javik, are you walking on air?
Yeah, that's why he's calling us primitive.
Yeah, I guess so.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
Whee!
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
I believe I can fly.
You should not have rocket jumped, sir. It did not turn out well for you. Ooh,
Did
nice.
you see that leg shot?
I saw that. Nicely done. Alright, have a good one, Spoogie.
Bye, Spoogie! Thank you for coming!
We're just about wrapping up, so you're not gonna miss too much, but nice seeing you. Good to have you. Let's kick some ass.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Hey,
Understood.
later. Have a good one. Happy birthday week.
Happy birthday!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
We're down. Does that glow mean something? No, it's all good.
Take out that shield generator.
No.
No.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Alright, hurry with it.
Commander!
Go, sleepy puppy! Get out!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Sure was the skin, sure was the teeth.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service.
I like when she's just as like, and you can't say no.
Me too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
I understand.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
I'm so glad I didn't romance you so there'd be no blood. Bye.
Bye. So the Samara quest is about the same length if you want to do it or if you want to.
Same length?
Yeah.
Okay, let's call it a night then.
Yep.
Hackett here.
Hackett, hi.
Sending you a large team of
Hey, Grandpa.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Let's check our progress.
We'll go talk to everybody and call it a night.
I was just gonna straight up call it a night and talk to everyone next time.
And we can talk to everyone next time. So we got Bryn.
Yep.
And her friends. And we have Jacob.
Jacob. Alright, let's head back to our room and call it a night. Oof. Hut.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus.
So, hey!
Kadien was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Of course he was. Yeah, Alenko can wait for next Friday. I'm gonna get some fucking beauty sleep. He's like, oh, could I actually have a better room? Shut up! You've got the room with the best view in the whole fucking ship, including my room. The prince shall not have his pillows today. Buddy? Alright.
Look at that fish tank. Oh.
Don't look at that fish tank. Don't look at it. It's not real and it can't hurt you. Thanks for joining us again today on Mass Effect, where we managed to, diaper and baby powder Alenko's delicate little bum again. We managed to meet up with Jacob again, and oh yeah, subdue/gain audience with a fucking elder race that sort of just info dumped that the Reapers were their very poorly mismanaged science project.
Yep.
So I don't think they're going to be winning the fair for that one.
No.
That being said, join us next time to meet with a strawberry. Do a lot of tea on the Citadel, which we just don't have the money for, but we are going to be doing it anyway because social visits are important. Once again, pandering to Kadien Alenko's delicate ecosystem. And oh yeah, seeing where the pact with the fucking gods go.
And seeing the Quarians, probably.
I'm seeing the Quarians, probably.
Or helping Arya take back Omega, whichever one we decide to do.
Yeah, one or the other. But it has been a long week, and as a birthday gift to myself, I'm gonna get a proper amount of sleep.
Yes, I stand this and support this.
Alright.
And embrace this. I wish I could.
Alright. Everyone, have a good night. Have a good time. Have a good
Thank you for coming.
Bite. Assume that you have something to eat.
Yeah. As usual, the VOD will be up on the YouTubes. And maybe this time I'll actually make clips. Who knows?
Who knows? Alright, everyone, have a good one.
Bye!
Bye! Yeehaw! That was my attempt at an outro. It matches the intro.